one. Hello, friends. We're here. Hello. We are ready to continue into the mountains full of vampire mind flayers. Yeah, vampire mind flayers. No, it has. Yeah. Hey, you. He's fine. Yo. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess her ancestors really needed her again, huh? Man, I wish I had spiritual ancestors. Bet it's wild. Do we? I really don't know. Oh. What? We just got here. No, we just got here. Why? Yeah, but we still haven't found the gate so we can get up here a lot freely. Yeah, but if we find the gate, then we could easily teleport back. That is fair. It's like, come on! We're like doing so well. We could handle it. We handled something like that earlier in the sewer. You mean the Kuato? Thanks for the corrective. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Deva.
Share with all of you now. Why won't it let me? Oh, there's no share button on that screen.
Fixed.
Okay,
Thanks,
share.
Deva. Appreciate it.
With all players. There we go. The slimy boy. Yeah, it's got a big maw of teeth, some tentacles, and an eye stalk. 3 stumpy legs, and it's impressively fat. You could also smell it from here, a good 50, 60 feet away. There's a broken pipe along the ceiling, letting drain a small stream of sewage from the looks of it onto the floor. The creature, with this gunk all over it, just seems to be lapping up the sewage, just having a go at it. In fact, you can even see it like hopping on its hind leg to try to get up to the pipe to no avail, so it can drink straight from the source.
No, I don't
So,
like that.
Kino's gonna slowly turn to. Is
He'll
it
look at
I
you
or air
guys.
right now?
It's air.
Air.
There's-
Gonna slowly turn to air and just be like, it fits all of my criteria.
That is
leaving.
smaller than the one that we fought in that narrow hallway. Come on.
As you guys are discussing, you hear from around the corner just a little, a little. Come on,
Oh, dude, I think
A
it
little
can
bit.
talk too. Maybe we can make friends with it.
it is jabbering.
I'm going. She goes
Oh,
I
out.
Yes,
gesture
you
for
go,
air to
yes.
get
I go
walk
out
forward.
there. I go.
Okay.
No, I will. I will grapple and restrain air.
Make it athletics.
No. Let her do it. Let her do it. She wants this. Let her do it.
Uh,
Let
can
someone else almost die for once.
this goes against every one of my senses to do, but okay, if you want to go look at it.
I want to.
Okay. You
Man,
let her
Ryan,
go.
I like this wall. We're gonna stay right here.
You turn the corner and the creature is just like and it turns its eye stalk towards you. And it says, "Not know what you not broken. What you?"
Hello. I'm Air. I'm not broken. Actually, we're just looking around. I haven't seen you before.
She said we. She fucking said we. Oh my
Me
goodness.
not see you for either. You break out of box?
I mean, that's probably closer to a 2, but yeah.
Ooh, tube is like not box.
Yeah, it's like a round box almost. So
Oh,
yeah.
that right. Yeah, round like not box.
Mm-hmm. What's your name?
He kind of like tilts himself to the side and shows you his ass. Tattooed on its leathery, like rubber hide is X665.
Oh. X665. I'm gonna call you X. Hi, X.
And he like wiggles his tentacles at you.
She waves at him.
You here for food? And it points up to the pipe spewing vast amounts of really repulsive sewage. Like it smells like a sewer, like from where it is to you.
No, I don't eat that sort of stuff. Are you? Are you hungry? Is that what you eat?
Me eat all sorts of stuff. This good stuff.
Want me to reach that for you? Pull it down?
It nods enthusiastically.
She'll go over and pull it down.
You pull it down. This thing, straight up like a hamster on a water bottle, suckles that sewage pipe for roll 2 solid minutes, 120 seconds without stopping. And after it finally stops, it looks like the pipe has run dry. It says, "You good, nice lady." Lady? Not sure. Me not know. 2 leggies look same.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that. I'm air. Sometimes I'm I, but right now I'm air. And you just recognize me by big metal suit. You know.
Metal 2 leggy. X667 like tall metal 2 leggy. And it says me live round here. Born no go behind. And it motions towards this direction.
Let me go into
Bad.
tactical mode. Can you ping again? I had to get into tactical mode.
Back here.
Oh, okay.
Behind him.
Broken.
Oh, make sure you
back
move your
there.
character. Yeah.
Broken one's back there. Mean. Try to hurt metal 2 leggy. And the squishy things back there. Very mean.
Oh, okay. Bad things back there. Got it.
Oh, well, bad
How come
things.
the one thing that she approaches isn't gonna kill her?
Squishies mean. Screamies. Very mean back there.
Ah, got it. Okay. We won't go back there. Is that you said that's where you're from?
Me from walls. Me like pipes.
Oh, you're coming from the pipes. I see.
Me from what 2 leggy word? He thinks for a long time. Wast tweetment? Wast tweetment.
Waste
Yeah.
treatment?
Yeah, that it. And he points his tentacle at you. Low, long below. But pipes, he kind of points up and down. Pipes connect all levels in WASP treatment. You know how to use them real good. Take you all over place.
Really? Okay. So we have to watch out for pipes because they're everywhere. Okay.
Listen for run water. Move fast. Take you down first, but once down to wash treatment, can go all over.
Okay. So from the wash treatment, you can go anywhere through the pipes. Got it. Are those pipes big enough for you to fit? Like, do you travel through all of them or no?
Ooh, me and the others.
Oh, there's others.
Oh, boy.
Bigger.
Bigger. Okay. Are they as friendly as you, or are they mean?
No,
No. Okay. Got it.
no. they eat. Yes, they eat. Not me. They say me repulsive.
Aw, that's mean. You're not repulsive.
Well,
You're beautiful.
lo-
I love you.
It smells so terrible that you are physically getting ill from standing so close
I don't
to it.
breathe, so I don't
Oh
smell
yeah,
nothing.
that's right. No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Kino and Orion. They're 30 feet away and are practically heaving. You're physically ill.
I'm going here.
He's gonna come back and I'll be holding up Kino's hair.
Yeah, that's fair.
What?
Oh goodness.
Me go back now. Good meat meadow to leggy. If me see you in washed treatment, me give food. Have none to give here, but me got big pile back in washed treatment.
Got it. Well, thanks for letting me know that you're there. If we pop by, I'll try to find you, and I'll avoid all the other guys.
It nods slimily and heads this way. It looks at you, Kino, and says, "Hello," and it goes this direction and leaves a trail of fetid slime as it does.
Ugh.
He's like, see,
How
that
come the
was-
one thing you talk to doesn't try to kill you?
That's the only. Well, other than the old man, that's the second thing I tried to talk to. I didn't try to talk to anything else.
Above board, that thing is so. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of insight behind the curtain. That is called a random encounter 4 level. So whenever I do random encounters that are non overtly hostile creatures, so like things that aren't just homicidally insane, I do an attitude roll. This one rolled a 6 out of 10, which is on the upper end of neutral. So he was neutral, leaning to friendly. 10 being he sees you and immediately wants to be your friend. 1 being he sees you and immediately you are his dinner.
What's food?
So
Yeah.
it's totally random.
So on one bad roll, we could have been fighting it. That's wonderful.
That's hey.
Yeah, it can happen.
Absolutely.
But in this case, it wasn't just that. You met a neutral creature and you got some useful information. You learned that
True.
there's a waste treatment center that connects all the other levels.
No. WAS treatment.
Wash treatment, you're right. And you can access it through the pipes.
Yup. It's good
Yep.
to know. And there's other
We can
creatures like
bypass
them.
the transitory areas that way.
Very much you can, yeah.
Well,
you
now that you
also
made your new
learn-
friend, can we go
Don't go
now?
this way. Don't go that way.
Yeah, we know not to go that way, but I mean, do we remember why we came here in the first place? We haven't done
You're
it yet.
the one who wanted to come here.
Well, I wanted to come here for the gate that we haven't found, and I also wanted to come here for information for the what was it called again? The horde, not the horde, the bodies. What is it called? Sam, help me.
I'm what I don't know what you're
Wailing
referring-
growth.
The Wailing Growth, that's right.
Yeah.
You were looking for the terminal for the administrator or the head researcher
Yup.
or something like that. Yeah.
Yep.
I
Yep.
No,
remember.
mind you, you're looking for all this. I am dragged along.
Listen, if we don't have that information, we're going blind in areas that we know nothing about this Wailing Growth. I'd rather be informed.
Fine.
Yeah, we need information. But we know not to go that way, so let's not go that way.
Okay. So you proceed to head in this direction, Air and Kino and Orion.
You can
come-
say Silva. I'm okay with it since you were very prone to saying it.
Only because I'm still like, don't forget, we've not had a whole lot of sessions together. I'm still getting used to learning everyone's names. And
You're
Air,
good. You can call me Silva.
I like to keep the mise en scènes and like keep you engrossed in the narrative by
Oh my
using your
goodness.
character's name. I'm being pretentious. I know. I'm kidding. You guys come into a very tall, what looks to be It's a type of rotunda. The ceiling is curved upwards and goes up really high, at least 200 feet, taller than the previous room ceiling, which was already pretty tall. The room has two levels to it: a topmost level with a series of catwalks that go left to right. That's where you are now, and a series that's in a level that's below it. It looks like large amounts of crates and other storage items were pushed and held here, mismatched at some point. The place seems like it's been in far better shape. There's thick piles of white and brown gunk just sort of spattered around. The two most prominent features here in this room are the massive hallway that kind of goes to the further north, which you kind of can't see the end of at the moment. The little tunnels going to the left, separated by these big stone columns here, and these three massive statues that are in front of you. They're at least 10 feet wide and stretch up a good 120 feet. The only person who can see the top of them here is actually Kino. He looks up and you immediately spot these very strange nest-like things at the top of the statues. The statues themselves are mind flayers, obviously. And the statues have been defaced and destroyed in the uppermost sections, and you can see little bits of like debris and metal and wire kind of like hanging down from the tops of these statues, like literally like a big bird's nest. How far does your devil sight go?
Well, it's the warlock one, so I'm saying 120. Let's see. Yep, 120.
I see up
Yeah,
to
you
120
can-
as well, if it helps.
You guys can't quite see the ceiling yet. The ceiling is 150 or so. So you can't see the tops of like the ceilings, although you do see this like white and brown streaked gunk kind of coating the statues and the walls of this room coming from the ceiling. You can see the tops of the statues though, which only go up 100 feet. The tops of the statues with these nests, you see these humanoid figures sitting crouched inside of them. There's one for each statue, and they look strange. They have the torso and legs of a humanoid, but they have these big leathery bat wings that extend 10 feet behind them. And instead of having mouths and faces, they have these long needle-like proboscis, almost like a giant humanoid mosquito. And they're just singing as you guys kind of walk into this room. They're making this forlorn, distant, whistling, piping noise, which sounds really eerie and fluctuates up and down as they kind of tune along. They don't seem to have noticed you.
Oh, hey guys, look. Are they like are they just like making noise like animals, or are they actually using
They're-
words?
They are singing. There's tune and pitch and all of that. And as you like kind of listen to it, it gives you a headache. Like it sounds unnatural and otherworldly and alien.
Is it in deep speak?
It's not like, how should I put it? It's not in a language. It's like the sound of an alien flute.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. And they're about how far up there?
They're 100 feet up.
Okay. Can I do some kind of check to see if I can figure out what they are?
Sure, go ahead.
What check do you want? Want an Arcana?
Give me an Arcana check of some kind, yeah.
Arcana, rolling. I got 22, 23, 24, 25.
A 25. They seem to be some kind of either mutant. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Some kind of mutant or maybe even a lycanthrope of some kind. They look to be a combination of a human and a sturge.
Oh.
So a sturge, for those of you who don't know, is like a combination of a bat and a mosquito. They're about the size of a bat, but they have a long, pointy needle-like face that drains blood from you like a mosquito.
She's just gonna stare up at that and be like, I don't really know what those are. But if they are any kind of were creature, do you guys have any magical items that you can smack
No.
someone with?
Oh yeah, I mean I can imbue, but I don't really have like just innate magical items. I have to actually imbue my fists with magic.
Okay. It's because I don't know if they're a were creature.
But you have that
enough.
hammer I gave you.
Oh, you're right.
That would help.
And what does magic weapon do in this case?
So if they're a rare creature, they aren't going to be affected by non-magic damage. So in case they're hostile, I wanted to make sure you guys are like equipped and not helpless.
Well, most of my kit is magic, and secondly, you might want to keep it quiet a little, maybe?
Listen,
Are you trying to be stealthy in this situation? I'll ask.
Kino is 1000%.
Yeah.
I'm in armor. Stealth is disadvantage at all times, so.
You're right. Let me just. There we go. Get away from me.
If you want to be that far, that means I have to be screaming at you to speak to you.
And she will.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh, by the way, if you want to
Trust
see a better
me.
look at these things in your handouts, I put in the singing things. That's what they look like.
Oh, they're literally like mosquito, bat, humanoid people. That sucks.
Yep.
It'd be kind of funny though if they use their noses as like flutes.
That's what they're literally doing. They're making
Oh,
a
fuck
whistling,
yeah.
fluting noise, and they're like singing and swaying their arms, and the music is so weird and alien that listening to it too closely makes you feel dizzy.
Maybe we
cute.
can just pass through without
Disturbing.
attracting them.
I mean, we can try to be stealthy. By we, I mean I. I'll let you guys get the head start.
Okay.
Oh boy, let me just roll absolutely shit. Oh wow. Okay, never mind. That is like 23 for stealth.
Yeah, they don't notice you. They don't either. They don't give a fuck.
I'm just gonna.
I rolled a 23 for stealth.
Yeah, you guys. Are
Nice.
You guys slip by pretty easily. You notice a come now, reveal tool. There we go. You see a little door over here, Kino. And you see a hallway that on the other side has several sets of stairs and several sets of doors. The hallway also extends northward, further into the facility. And as you cross those rickety bridges, those catwalks, you spy a larger structure over to the far north. Inside, there are a series.
Nat 20? Are you?
No, it's a 14.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
She's got to take the 14. They still don't notice. You see a bunch of crackling electrical doors over here in the north. You also see on the floor below you a set of 2 doors leading to the south.
Well, knowing I, right? It's so hard to remember.
It's air right now.
Air. Fuck! Knowing air, I'll mention the wires and the stuff going on over there to the north.
Mm-hmm. There's a bunch of electrical cells in this big room over here. There's 2 doors to the south. There's a door to the south of this hallway. On the far wall to your left, there's some stairs leading upwards and some doors. and then there's this long hall in the north. Kino, as you enter this long hall to the north, you get the faint sense of ozone. The air smells electric, and a faint tingle buzzes across your skin as you enter this hall. In
Is
here,
it a
there are-
different tingle than the uranium?
yes, it is. It feels like static, is what I'll say. It feels like your hair stands on it.
Got it.
In this hallway, those two stars are more of those big mind flayer statues, each facing the other. One has its hands pointed upward, and the other has its hands pointed downward. The one with its hands pointing upward has a set of glowing red eyes.
Mm.
Where did you say the wires are? That's where she's walking towards.
There's no wires that I remember mentioning, but there's these electrical cells up here to
That's
the
it.
far
The electrical cells. Yeah.
Thank you.
up here to the north.
She will go that way.
Are we splitting?
I mean, we're kind of still in the same area.
Well, I'll stay with Kino. I got a lot of movement speed, so if something goes wrong over by air, then I can get to her speedy quick.
No. Kino will go with air since he
Okay.
did mention it.
Kino, what are you wearing, by the way? Like each of you, what are you guys like currently equipped with?
Full plate.
Are you asking clothing wise?
Yeah, just like what do
Or
you guys have
armor.
on?
Leather light armor and common clothes that are more like tattered rags than anything.
That's fair.
I just have monastic robes. Or like it's the lower half set and like a sash across the chest.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah, as you guys walk towards the northern portion of this room over here, you see a series of what I can only describe as containment cells. Each one of them holding, or well, most of them, some of them are empty. Most of them holding a different kind of creature. There's also a small stairwell leading up. I'll just sort of explain the creatures that are in here in order. There is a Nethalgu, one of those horrible breed-eating things that you fought on the first
I still
level.
have its arm.
You do.
I should use
there
that soon.
seems to be, speaking of arms, a horrible amalgamation of just human limbs. Just a bunch of human limbs, like all stuck together in a spider-like mass.
Army monstrosity. I love it.
Yep.
I
That's the thing
love
we
It's an
talked about last
army.
night.
Dude, everyone, that's my aesthetic. Look at all those hands. I love them.
Yeah.
Your
there
aesthetic is
seems-
anything that is more than what it's supposed to be.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but also, namely, specifically, hands and arms.
Also
I've got
true.
eyes too.
And eyes, they do help. But it's mostly
And
arms.
boobs.
I mean, I only
No,
have
well,
two
no.
boobs. Like, it's never been more than the
Well, no, you
regular
have
amount of
one boobs. You have two boob.
I have one set of boobs.
Boobs, plural.
No,
yes.
I have a one set of boobs, but there are two breasts.
Boob
Like I
eyes.
said, it's one boobs, two boob.
Oh my god.
The
We're moving
boobs are already plural.
Oh my goodness.
You see what looks to be a living shadow constantly roiling about, slamming itself against all walls of its cell, except the electric one. You see a truly horrendous creature in the far northern right corner that seems to
Holy
be
fuck! It's a hippo.
a massive mammal of some kind with a huge mouth that just rawr, 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 and just kind of like looks very disgruntled. Then there's a
What is it?
there's a small gnome woman kind of sitting, in a fetal position. You can't hear her from here, but she appears to be gently bobbing her head up and down as if sobbing or weeping.
Isn't the Nethalgu the one we saw? Like the one we fought before in the hallway, or was that
Yes.
something else?
Nope, that's the creature that you killed before. This is very likely just another one of those creatures.
Got it.
I'm doing that thing that a bunch of RPGs do. You fight a boss creature early on, and then later on it just shows up as a thing you can fight.
Oh my god, Soldier of Godric Meldena.
Fair.
Yep. Or the what the fuck are those? The hatchet demons from Dark Souls or what have you.
Yeah.
The hatchet. Oh my god.
I'm
Remember that
gonna
god awful boss fight?
I'm gonna go for
Fuck
the
you.
gnomish person.
Wait, why are we going for any? What is this?
I'm gonna go talk to it.
They want to
As you-
talk to the gnome.
As you get near, you can hear her. She is crying. She looks up at you as you approach, and she says, "Oh, by the gods, thank you. Help me! I've been stuck in here for days.
But how'd you get put in here?
I don't remember. I was going from Ramshackle, scouting up to the 4th level, trying to see why the gate to Sanctuary's been shut off. And something hit me from behind. The next thing I knew, I was being drugged in some big ball by a machine here, and it put me in this cell, and I can't leave. That was 3 days ago.
So first off, what's your name?
Yura.
And do another favor for me. Go ahead and turn in a slow circle and lift your hair up real quick.
Oh God, that's stupid. Yes, here, fine. She turns around. She shows you the back of her head. See, no scar. Brain still here. At least I hope.
I'm like
Okay,
slowly
bye, Air.
going through. I'm trying to find like a control. Because usually it's somewhere
as you-
nearby.
As you step up into this hallway, you get that tingling sensation over your feeling air, or over your body air. It just smells of ozone.
Mm. She kind of like pokes her head in, looking back and forth. Is there like any signs or anything that kind of like give any hint of how or where those doors are controlled?
Let's see. This looks like an entry hall. It feels very grandiose. This doesn't. You see a doorway down here to the south. That seems like something close by. You also see a couple of. You see like an alcove more to the north.
Okay.
And there might be something there, but you don't see any like signs or indicators around here. The mind flayers appears to be much ones for properly labeling the rooms when constructing them. Being a hive mind, they all just sort of knew where to go.
Got it. I wasn't sure, just because like they do have slaves, so sometimes
valid
they might
question.
have them for them. She'll come back and she's just gonna say, "There's a door. I'm gonna see if it has like an observing room like the other ones." So I will be back.
Do not hit any buttons, or else there's a good chance that we are thrown in there with them.
As you step 10 feet past the top of that landing, you're walking along, and then why don't you feel ground beneath your feet anymore? You are floating.
Oh. Oh.
And then you are falling upward.
Oh. Okay.
That's
You
called flying.
very quickly. You fly directly up to the ceiling and slam up there somewhat non-gracefully. Give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I'm going to my other one.
Wait, 150 feet in the fucking air?
Indeed. She
19?
doesn't start like falling until the last 40 or 50 feet. She slowly drifts up and up and up and up, and she's increasing in speed as she goes up. So she only hits terminal velocity, i.e. fall damage speed, at about 40 feet. So yeah, you take half damage from this.
Oh, if it's falling, I can just do feather fall.
Oh, it is falling damage. You're going to take half of this if you wish to use it.
I'm just
so you
going
would
to use
take 10
feather fall.
damage. Sure. You feather fall upwards and slowly land on the ceiling. You hear a distinct zap as you touch the ceiling. As you do so, you realize very quickly that you cannot remove your feet from the ceiling. Looking forward, you can see that the whole ceiling is strewn with random bits and bobs. You see a long sword, several sacks, adventuring gear packs, metal pipes, tiles, forks, spoons, knives, an empty pop can, not even kidding. And then further ahead, you
A metal
see
hip?
Huh?
A metal hip.
Yes, a metal hip, a skull with a metal plate in it, and further ahead you see lots of armor, like a set of plate mail and a skeleton inside of it.
Oh, okay. She's just like, oh, this is so interesting. Okay. I'm assuming she's assuming also that because of that skull, is there any way to move, like walk on the ceiling, or is she stuck because
Give
it's
me
a
that.
magnet?
It's highly magnetized. Only characters wearing medium armor or heavier are pulled upward, or who are composed of metal. High Terra, not in this campaign. An old Warforged player.
Warforged, yeah.
Named Terabyte. You
I love that.
Oh yeah, no, Mife's character, fucking awesome. But yeah, you can move, but it's 5 feet per round, so you're very fucking slow. And if you want to take the dash action, you got to give me an athletics check. But you got to like dunk, dunk to move, and that's only to like drag and slide your feet forward. You're stuck up there for the moment. Like you can't get down. If you try and hop, you hop down a few inches and then slam right back up to the ceiling, as if it's reverse gravity.
Okay. She's gonna note that because she can't do something about this. I just have to know what's going on.
Yeah, you are magnetized as fuck.
Yeah. Is there anything up here besides a magnet, like electronics or
The
anything?
entire ceiling seems to be magnetized. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit stuck to the ceiling. Just in general, you see several suits of armor, several weapons, a bunch of adventuring packs, bags. You can't see super far ahead of you, so you can't see all of it. That's just like what's immediately around you.
Okay. Okay. I'm just like trying to figure out if like can she do an investigation check to see how this magnet works?
Sure, no problem. I'll give you an investigation check.
Investigation. 16, 17, 18, 19.
19. It seems to be mechanical in nature. It's non-magical. So you can hear the sound of electricity coursing through wires into the ceiling. There's a slight whir of mechanisms like, generating above you, that like electrical line of, high-powered systems. That's the most that you can glean out of this. You don't see any buttons or switches or anything like that in your current position. So you don't see any immediate ways to like disengage this or what have you.
Okay. I think that answers enough. She's going to take off her armor.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yep, and she will feather fall, because it lasts a minute. So
Yep.
she will just fall to the ground, and
You unsnap your armor and fall straight down.
Yep, and she will walk to this door.
Okay. You walk to the door. We're gonna pivot to the other party while you're doing this. Other party, you
find
guys, you guys hear a loud clang coming from above you, but otherwise no yelling or screaming or anything. You guys see this hippopotamus. I always find it funny to like put a random hippo.
Normal animal.
Yeah, well, because think about it from their perspective, this is a dangerous, evil creature. It's just.
I mean, you're not wrong. It has been known to like have insane jaw strength. It can eat people.
It's territorial and
very aggressive.
yeah. They kill more people every year than like every shark species combined. It's ridiculous.
Not to mention they're super fast in water and on land.
Yeah, they're like cows but mean. And cows can be mean.
They can. They're called bulls.
Yeah, that's true. My grandfather nearly was killed by one, actually. He was a farmer. He walked into a pen where a bull had gotten out from his neighbor, and he didn't know it. Like, the bull was theirs. It got into his yard or his pasture to go after his female dairy cows. And it charged him. The only way he was able to escape, he rolled underneath of this piece of factory farming equipment. It was like a big... one of those big spitty things that harvest wheat and grain.
Turbines?
It's something like that.
Oh,
A combine, yeah. He rolled
yeah,
underneath of that and had to wait till his my grandmother, his wife, like saw that there was a bull out there like futzing around the barn and called the cops. And they
That's
they
kinda
sent over
funny.
wildlife. Yeah, well, I mean, in hindsight, it was, but he was shitting his pants.
I bet.
Yeah,
Bullshit.
Right? You guys see a hippo, a shadow monster, a thing with a bunch of fucking arms, and one of those horrible Nelthuga creatures.
Kino's just looking at the shadow demon. Y'all were talking with Yura.
Hey, Ray.
Hey,
Shadow. Howdy, howdy. The shadow creature just
Hey,
it
Dar.
materializes for a moment and looks at you and says, "You don't look like one of those things. You seem mostly put together."
That's about the nicest thing somebody's ever said since I've woken up.
You live a miserable life. Trade? And it motions towards the cell and back at you.
Yours is a bit more miserable. Well, let me think on it.
It hisses. And it says, "Make you a deal. I know things about this place, things that the others don't or wouldn't tell you. If you let me out of here, I shall tell you what I know, where there's treasure. Yes, shiny, shiny treasure."
Listen,
Do I
man,
hear
I'm
this?
just trying not to die here.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna walk over.
Oh, trying not to die can't help you with that. Death and me, hand in hand. But I can tell you where you adventurers can get shinies. Know your kind likes shinies, yes?
See, if you know so much, why couldn't it stop you from getting put in this pin?
It seems particularly frustrated.
What kind of knowledge
This-
is he gonna know that would get him out of this cell?
Where the shutoff is.
Oh, we have somebody doing that right now.
I know. Suit yourself. Keep the shinies for myself.
I'm not saying no. You're more than welcome to say it. Every other thing in this godforsaken area is trying to kill me. It'd be nice to actually have some knowledge for once, like I wanted, or Air wanted, as I like kind of side eye Orion.
It points very far down to the bottom of the map area. So down here to where you guys kind of were, down in this direction. This set of double doors on the bottom floor of the room you were previously in. And it says, "Down there, 2 sets of doors. They go to a security entryway. Some kind of trick to get past them. Don't know that much. You have to figure that out. But past that, Observer's office. Yes, past the whistling ones. Inside Observer's office. Controls. Yes, controls. Not only for me, but the elevator."
You know, if
How long
it
have you
like
been here?
specifies what cell.
What's that?
Oh, go ahead. So,
Oh, I was just asking, like, does it know if it specifies what cells it opens, or if it's gonna just be like a open all?
Not sure exactly. I assume individual cell controls exist. They have in the past let out individuals. So, must be something like that. Never seen the room myself, though. Just seen them go in, and then the doors open and close.
Okay, so what's gonna stop you from trying to kill us once you're out? Because Shinies doesn't really weigh in this situation.
Gratitude. Why this one kill those that freed it? This one also not strong at moment. Weak. Not been able to feed in some time. Not want to tangle with big, strong adventurers.
you
You mind if I insight that?
Yeah, I was just
Sure.
about to ask if I could inside it.
By all means.
That's a 15.
he as he says the words big, strong adventures, you don't know how a shadow begins to salivate, but he's doing it.
Oh, he's wanting to eat us. I'm gonna pat myself, be like, well, I don't think I'm too tasty. I'm a little bit gamey.
Beggars can't
Does-
be chiming. Yes, you look most disappetizing.
I mean, do you have the adventures? There's a lot of other things that eat around here that could help us. That'd be a
There's
way
a
to...
hippo a door down from you.
It
How do
looks
you
down
know what that
way.
is?
This one does not like to tangle with things that are more evil than it.
So, what level of the 9 hells should that creature belong to?
The
6?
secret 10th.
Secret tent.
Forbidden 10th level.
The nth level, yeah.
Secret 10th level. I like that.
That's funny. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you what. We've been coming across quite a lot of things that want to kill us. Things that could probably be very tasty for you. So
It
instead of
looks
killing
like it's
us, those, who are helping you out and possibly going to get you out of here, maybe, you're a shadow, I have a shadow, he also has a shadow. It's kind of works out. You come with us, you help us get things you can eat.
Oh, this one knows this. Yes, pact. You want pact with this one.
How do you fare against vampires?
Vampires, pale imitation. Blood come from my kin long ago. Yes, long ago.
So you can kill a vampire fairly easily, right?
Kill, no. Give very bad time, yes. Killing hard, especially old vampires. Younger ones, though, ooh, they fear this one.
Orion, isn't there also that layer right below this one, but above the town that we came from that is full of bad guys?
Yeah. No, I think it's ripe with them.
Oh, you speak of slave pens. Yes,
That's the one.
lots of good eating there. That's where this one was beforehand. Troublesome priest, meddlesome man of God, sent this one away. If I go back there, bide my time. This one not fight him yet. No, bides its time, kills the others first.
Well, sadly, I won't be able to make that pact with you for very personal reasons. But I got a shadow you can hide out in until, you're ready.
This is acceptable. No eat on you and friends. This one, hitch ride, as say, down to slave pens, where I can, as you say, eat bad guys and kill that meddlesome priest.
Isn't the priest the
Perfect.
one that we're trying to get to help
Yes,
us?
it is.
We're gonna cross that bridge when we get there. Listen,
Dear
we get him to
God.
consecrate the field, then he can die.
Wait
Oh,
a second.
goodness
What
gracious.
if Mr. Shadow Demon Man, do you have a name?
Too long in tongue for mortal. Just call me Wispy.
Okay. I don't believe
Wispy.
you for a second. But it's not like you're kind of give out their names freely.
No. All demons and devils and creatures that are what are called outsiders have true names that have extraordinary power over them. None of them.
Yeah, like Fag.
I was really hoping that he would
No.
been stuck in here for so long. He just accidentally. Okay, so I have a proposition for you, Wispy. What if, in exchange for the preacher man's life, we, when the time comes, help you kill and give you access and so you can kill the ones that built this place?
Well, no, we can let him kill the priest. We just gotta let the priest consecrate that one church first, and then Wispy can kill.
Until we solve the issue with the that town's cleric, then or saint, patron saint, whoever she is, we need him to be able to keep things consecrated, in case the vampires ever come back to collect their brethren or sister.
Okay, right. And when that's done, Wispy can kill him.
Seems agreeable.
Perfect. Where did Air go? I
Air,
haven't heard screaming yet.
you are plapping around in your nightgown or whatever the hell you wear underneath of that armor.
You're not going.
I don't know.
You could.
You
Ask.
find that she wears a crop top and a like kind of a knee-length skirt, but it's like at that
Cute.
weird like horizontal angle, so it's not like
A slit skirt?
yeah, it's like a slit skirt.
Sure.
So
you
she
walking
can
around
easily-
damn
She
fine,
working it.
is what you're saying.
What?
You working it. You damn fine.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll go back to you. Yeah, you guys question where your
Silver.
friend is. You've not heard screaming, but you also haven't heard her come back, and it's been like 10 to 15 minutes. The door in front of you isn't locked, Air. You can open it pretty easily, actually. It slides open with a long, agonizing creak. And inside appears to be an old guard room that has been completely picked clean, save for dozens of strange purple candles which still burn on, oddly enough, casting the whole room in an eerie purple glow. Oh, there's also a door to the south. It's coated in candle wax.
The door is coated in candle wax.
Oh,
The
Dark Souls
doorknob.
3 PTSD. Awesome.
Yeah, doorknob.
Okay. She's gonna examine the doorknob to figure out what's going on with that. Why is it in candle wax?
It looks like there was once a candle on it, and it melted.
Oh, okay.
What an astute observation. Goddamn.
I just wasn't sure. It's
Yeah.
I
like,
couldn't have guessed that.
listen,
This
it's
door
it's
is
a
made of
little weird.
door. What can I say?
It's just weird
Yes.
for a candle to sit on a doorknob. I'm sorry. It's just weird.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, we have a handle.
okay. She's gonna find that very strange, but whatever. She'll try the door.
All right, it opens pretty freely. It leads
You're
into
mildly annoyed.
a small, long room. Inside is several large machines whirring with energy, each one containing cylinders that glow with a blue electrical light. Flitting about the room are small crystalline shapes, which are it kind of like floating, almost like bubbles through the air. Some of these little crystalline rocks are adhered to these. You ever have those like little orbs as a kid that has the electricity coming out of them, like
Mhm.
Tesla orbs?
Yeah.
what
yeah.
mine
Yeah,
is
then you
called.
touch it, and then it like
Yeah.
yeah.
It looks like that, but a big 2-foot diameter cylinder going from top to bottom. And the bottom of these cylinders are these little they're power cells, like the kind that go into the boots that you guys got.
Okay. She's gonna note that. Is she able to reach them? If she, like,
Relatively. They're all there's only 2 in the room that appear to be working. So there are 3 sets of these cylinders. And each one has little slots at the bottom of it for these power cells to like click into. There's only 2 currently in the room, like power cells in the bottom of these cylinders. This looks to be some kind of like charging station for these. And these power cells are in one of the tubes in the middle of the room. And that tube is also coated in these weird little crystalline floating things.
okay. Can I make a check, or can I assume that this might be what's powering the magnets in the next room?
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Uh, 24.
You don't think so. The power generators in this room seem to be pulling energy from likely the same grid as the magnets in the other room. However, as you think about it for a minute, You do hear a beeping coming from your bag, because I'm assuming you took your adventuring bag with you and didn't leave it up on the ceiling.
Yeah, because it's not magnetized.
Yeah, I figured as much. You hear a beeping coming from your bag.
She will pull it out.
Yeah, apparently this room and the adjoining room are the parts of this level that you have access to power grid wise.
Like the
With the fans, remember?
Oh, okay. So this area powers, like, this is part of the power system with the fans.
Correct. Which
Okay.
means that you can deactivate or activate or reroute the power from this room and the magnetized hallway as you see fit.
Okay. Yeah, if she can do that, she would like to use it to temporarily just turn off the magnets in specific, because she doesn't know what
Sure.
everything else does.
You power down the magnets. You hear a mew, and then a very loud clatter. Like, it sounds like an entire kitchen supply store filled with nothing but pots and pans gets hit by an earthquake.
Oh,
You guys also hear this from where you are.
It's
I
so
will
bad that it
step
legit
out.
throws me into the air.
I will step out and then quickly put on my armor before my teammates find me.
You step out and literally, like, just dive into your armor head first.
Yep. It's like, so much better.
Orion, I
Make-
found her.
Hey.
Yeah, a bunch of stuff is scattered on the ground from here all the way down to, like, the bottom. I'll just give you guys a list of everything because I assume, like the little goblins you are, you're going to go through and just pick up everything.
Hey, so I heard a bunch of clatter. I want loot. Not.
There you go. You find amongst everything there intact suit of full plate mail. Two long swords.
A full suit. That's nuts.
It is. You guys skipped a level. You guys are getting like high level loot or higher level loot. 2,000 silver coins
Oh, nice.
scattered about. A chainsaw.
Ah!
Nice.
And one of the skeletons here has a leather-bound journal that he had like that was like underneath of his breastplate. On the front of it, in very badly scrawled common, is the name Hergak.
Huh. Okay. Well, she will collect everything, and then when the party pops up, she'll split the silver that she found and give everyone 666 silver, because that's what it turns into.
Yep.
Then she will read that journal.
The journal is surprisingly straightforward. Hergak explains that he was an adventurer and a guard from Ramshackle.
Then
Seems to
took
be
an
a part.
arrow to the knee.
Yeah, he was an adventurer from Ramshackle. He was he had a younger sister that he adopted, a goblin girl named Krua. Krua had gone missing, going from the slave pens up to level 3 is what she told him. She was looking for something, and she was never found again. He went through the slave pens and couldn't find her, only finding these bunch of black sun worshipping weirdos, as he puts it. And then he came up here, and that was the last entry.
Oh, he got fucked.
Yeah, he probably starved to death up there.
Yeah.
He probably many things to death up there.
Oh, yeah. Okay. He's like, okay. Black sun worshipping weirdos. I will keep that in mind.
That just sounds like the moon.
I don't know. It's black sun. Is the sun black? I don't
Mhm.
know. I haven't been outside.
That's true.
And then you said chainsaw and
Mhm.
2 long swords. Magical?
No.
But you got 2 of them now, so you can Darth Maul.
No, she's not gonna use them. She'll like, do any of you guys want I don't even know if any of you guys can use it, but you know, there's plate, there's some long swords. I kind of want to use the chainsaw because I really is eyeing the chainsaw.
Are you just shouting this from the hall?
Well, I'm just asking out of character, just so that way I'm aware.
Oh.
Mhm.
I can't use any of that.
That's fair. What about you, Sad?
Yeah, no, I can't really.
Can't use any of that either.
No, I can probably use the long swords, but I do more damage punching.
Got it. Okay.
True.
I will.
But that is a full suit of plate mail that you can scrap the fuck down. That's a lot of metal.
It
is.
is a lot of metal.
It's also worth 1,500 gold.
Idiot.
That's
Unless I
also a
die.
lot of money. So
It is.
If
Well,
I
we'll s-
die, then I can create a new character that can use it.
That's
well,
fair.
remember in this game, if you die, you can come back. You just have like the what's it called? Dark Blessing.
A dark bargain.
Yeah, Dark.
Oh,
Dark
okay.
Bargain. That's it. I kind of like
Okay.
Dark Blessing.
Then I will just carry it how best she can. But yeah, I will just leave that as is.
So here's the stats for the chainsaw. I'm putting it in Discord, and I'll also put it inside of the chat here.
Here's a chainsaw. It does 4 attacks in action.
It's kind of actually chainsaw
What?
weapon. Simple weapon, 3 pounds. It deals 3d4 slashing damage, and it has the following attributes. Loud. This weapon creates a loud noise which can easily be heard by nearby creatures. This weapon cannot benefit from the sneak attack feature. Shredding. This weapon deals an additional damage tied to targets without armor, so it deals 4d4 if the weapon isn't wearing armor. Heavy.
okay.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls with a heavy weapon if it's a melee weapon and your strength score isn't at least 13, and if it's a ranged weapon, your dexterity score isn't at least 13. Energy cells. This weapon requires energy cells to function. As a bonus action, the wielder can insert an energy cell. When powered, the energy cell provides the chainsaw with 10 charges. When drawing the weapon, the wielder can expend 1 charge to power the chainsaw for 1 hour. You can deactivate
Whoa.
the chainsaw early, but doing so does not regain any spent charges. Two-handed. It requires 2 hands, and its mastery is cleave.
Cool.
It's
I'm gonna-
big and
Damn.
loud.
I'm putting that down.
Like a chainsaw.
And I can, as an artificer, since I do have the ability, if I like use like downtime to like make magic items, can I just turn the
Yeah.
chainsaw into a +1 chainsaw?
If you want to expend the time and resources, absolutely.
Yeah, it's just part of the class ability.
Oh, the class ability thing?
Yeah.
I don't see why not. I'd allow it.
Okay, cool.
I find it funny that it's a simple weapon.
I mean, I've used a chainsaw and I'm not martially trained. Not to kill people, but I've cut down a tree.
Yeah, I guess if you think of it like that, that
Yeah.
makes
You know?
sense.
I
like,
actually thought about
here's-
that when designing
Here's the
this.
thing. Here's the thing, right? Like you have a hammer, you swing the hammer. That's simple as fuck, right?
Mhm.
What's the martial weapon? Like a flail or something?
So flails are also simple weapons, I believe, which is interesting
I
as a
don't know what
callback.
martial weapon. Oh,
A warhammer is a martial weapon, but it's two-handed, long, and requires a lot of skill. Flails were designed in the way they were specifically to be used as a tool for the poor and untrained soldier. The idea was that if you get a bunch of fuckers, if you run out of spears, you can give these fuckers flails, and even a dumb shit commoner can potentially harm someone in heavier armor. Flails
That
and
makes sense.
maces, yeah,
Okay.
flails and maces were the
I can see
weapons
this
of the
now.
common man.
I can see this now. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just but I thought about that for a while too, and then what kind of decided it for me, my mind was like, who the fuck is out there training people to wield chainsaws martially?
That sounds like a really fun karate class, let me tell you.
That sounds like the most heavy metal shit. Like, do you want to learn how to defeat your enemies with the all-American power of the Dodge Ram chainsaw?
We got a Husqvarna. 24 inch
Dude,
long.
imagine you like
Down at
flip
Duluth
and
Trading
you're-
Company Studios.
Imagine you do a flip and you're holding onto like the thing that revs it, and so
Yeah.
you like whale it around like a flail. It turns on, then you like follow it up. I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
It would be rad as shit. I won't even lie. And now I'm thinking of like that. It's not from Dead Rising, but that one zombie game where the reporter guy with like the camera. You could like attach a chainsaw to a long stick on each end and have like a Darth Maul double saber chainsaw. Now I'm just picturing that.
Bro.
And that's heavy metal as fuck.
That's sick. that's the Marshall version of this. That's what
Absolutely.
it is. It's like one chainsaw, but two of them.
It's somehow less practical, but is equally more badass.
That's all you need. That's all you
Oh, yeah.
need.
So you guys find a
Anyways.
chainsaw, a bunch of silver coins, and some armor, and 2 longswords.
Yep. She
Yeah.
will just put that into the inventory
Yeah.
for later.
I do think this would be the time when Kino would
Yeah,
be
you guys
walking over
probably
to
all
you.
meet up.
It's like, oh, hello.
Oh, and by the way, I will mind you, the chainsaw you find does have an energy cell already in it at half charges. So it has 5 charges in it, 5 hours left.
Okay. So it's by time. I'm
Found
gonna
some
write that
goodies,
down. Yeah, the ceiling was magnetized. I lost my armor for a bit, and then I demagnetized it, and now I find all these goodies. Here, have some of this. She gives you 666 silver.
Oh, that's
Hail
why
Satan.
my body felt like copper. Okay.
Yeah, very magnetized over there. But now it's done, because I turned it off. For now.
Oh, Air, you're gonna be so proud of me.
I am.
So, you know how you talk to like the weird shit monster?
Yeah.
Well, I decided to give it a shot. And we kind of have a little plan going with a certain shadow thing. His name's Wispy.
Wispy? What's a shadow
He's trying to
thing?
make a pact with a shadow demon.
Oh, don't tell
No,
me that.
not a pact.
Don't
I
tell
can't
me
make a
that.
pact.
Do not tell me that.
I
Oh
can't-
no.
I know,
Oh,
no, I can't make a pact with them for
No, you don't understand.
personal reasons. But it'll be fine.
No, you don't understand.
Can
Oh,
it's
you,
too late.
can you tell her
It's
the
too late.
the specifics of your plan?
The plan is that we let it out along with that one Yura gnome that you were talking to.
Uh-huh.
And it hitches a ride in my shadow because it's a shadow demon.
Uh-huh.
And then we go to, was it the slums? The
Slave pins.
slave pens. Thank you. Yeah, you know how there's a bunch of like supposed baddies down there?
Mm-hmm.
Wispy's a little hungry.
Oh no. I need you to
He
run.
does also want revenge on the one priest that we kind of need to help consecrate that field, but I said that we would have him consecrate
You-
the field until the vampire situation's taken care of, and
I'm
then
going to
he
make
can
a
kill the
charisma
priest.
saving throw.
You do?
Yes, because I have been making emperor jokes for a reason.
Oh no! Wait. Did you actually make a fucking Warhammer 40k character in this campaign?
That's the other half of the personality.
Oh lord.
Oh
okay.
my
That makes
lord.
so much sense. All right.
I have to make a charisma saving
So what's the problem with
throw.
my plan?
She's about to purge the heretic.
He's about to yell Deus Vault right into your deaths. Sure, make a charisma save, self-imposed, whatever DC you think is appropriate.
She manages to hold him back. Roll a 17. But she's
Goodness.
gonna say, the next time you see I, you might want to stay far away from me. Because
Why? What did I do?
he hates, and I mean hates, demons. And other things that are,
Witches and mutants and heretics.
he's trying to be nice. That is different from his religious opinions, I will say.
Okay, so Air, is I another person or is it you?
See, that's a complicated answer that I can't really explain, but I and myself are different people, but we're kind of stuck together, unfortunately. And he is very, very much against what you just said, to the point that he will likely try to kill you.
So he heard everything.
If I hear it, he hears it.
Okay, see, this is knowledge we sort of have to know before shit is said.
Listen, I didn't know
Because
that
now
you
my
guys...
life will be on the line for
I'll-
a third time.
Listen, I didn't
Fourth
know you
time.
were that kind of person to put innocent people in danger. I thought you were a decent person, but I guess I was wrong. I'm sorry.
No
should've
in
told
character
me.
combat, please.
Oh, good, I deceived you.
Well, yeah, but
Or
but now he
here's-
knows.
Here's another route we take. Wispy over there doesn't know what we're talking about. We can just be like, "Yeah, sorry, the button letting you out is fried. We can't get you out. Sorry, dude. Bye."
Well, no, we're gonna get Wispy out. If Air has a problem with it, then Air can have a problem with it. I could, or not Air. I'm so confused by you now.
Listen, just know that I is a very righteous man, okay? He is...
Well, I am going to go open the door.
I'm just letting you know that if you see him, he may kill you. And
I
attack
know
my
if it's
hand.
him versus you. You never get out of your suit.
Why would I get out of my suit? We both use it.
Then how am I supposed to know who's who right now?
Usually the way we talk is pretty different, I'd say.
It is. There's. I have noticed a distinction.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
great and all. But what if there's no talking and they're just that pissed?
I mean, that is
Uh,
distinctly the case, but at that point, I'm physically close to you and I have a chainsaw in my hand. Because that's his kind of weapon. He saw the chainsaw I found, and now it's his weapon. You see me pull out the chainsaw, you know it's him, okay? That's your visual cue.
Look, if you're just sitting there, like, eating your sandwich, and here...
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. He's walking towards you slowly.
just slow heavy metal starts playing in the background.
Doom music
Doom
starts
If he
playing.
kills me, I promise I will haunt your ass.
Doom music plays in the
Alright.
background. I'm
So,
just
as
saying.
you guys move forward, Jesus, yeah. Also, there was a door back here, Air, whichever one, if you didn't know.
Oh yeah.
There's
Oh well, silly. We'll go back. and
There's well,
check
you
later.
can if you want to. I'm just letting you know in case it's easy to miss with how the map shading and fogging is. I was just letting you know so you didn't potentially miss a room by accident.
I mean, yeah, might as well. She's like, oh wait, there's one room. Let me check that real quick. Maybe there's something in there. Maybe not.
Yeah, as you go through,
You know, we'll wait.
You swing open, and the room kind of opens up for the most part into a small pit. In deep speech, it says above the room, please keep hands, feet, tentacles, and other proboscis or extrusions away from the trash compactor when in use.
I said proboscis.
Oh, it's
And
trash
there's a big red button on the wall.
She's just gonna assume that's the button to activate the trash compactor.
That seems pretty reasonable.
Okay. He's like, okay, trash compactor. Well, if anyone ever needs to take out trash, we have that. And
As
then she'll step away.
you're in there looking down into yield compactinator, you hear like a chittering noise. Specifically, oh my god, why won't you work? Look, there it is. You hear someone go, help me, please. I've fallen down here and I broke my leg. I can't get out.
Just gonna look in. Is it deeper than 120 feet?
No, it's about 60 feet straight down. It's a chute. You see at the bottom of it, there's a whole bunch of like trash and debris and grime and stuff. And and you see something small and shiny kind of glistening from amongst the detritus at the bottom.
Oh no.
She's gonna like squint. Then because she
Gino,
doesn't
get
really
over
care,
here.
she's gonna cast light on a copper coin and toss it in there.
You toss the copper coin down and it clatters to the floor with the bottom.
What is it?
You see down there a little more clearly now. There appears to be a small silver etched disc about the size of the palm of your hand down there. It looks to be made out of silver or platinum, but you also see circuitry on it. It probably has some type of mechanical function. The voice from down there says, "I'm trapped under some trash. I can't move. It's getting darker. Now it's brighter. No, I can't breathe. Help."
I think someone's in there.
What gave you that distinction?
Well, I don't know. The fact that someone's saying I need help, and I guess they're actively there because they can see-ish.
I feel like this is a trap.
I mean, it could be a
Yeah,
trap.
why'd you call me over? Just turn it on.
I,
I'm
I
not
called
just
her
going
in
to
case she
crush
jumps
a
in.
potential person in there. That's rude.
Oh, so you want to go into trap?
Don't turn
Be
it
my
on,
guest.
please. I don't want to die.
What's your name?
It is him.
Fuck you, Ezekiel.
That's just what I was gonna say.
It's Iziv. Izziv.
Is it
Ezekiel.
like a straight shoot down, or is it like
Yep.
a...
It's a straight vertical shaft. The top of the shaft, where you guys are standing at like the landing kind of thing, has a little like 2-foot like step, right, like directly in front of you that it just drops straight down. There's a little
How far down?
cage that goes from the ceiling to the floor that kind of like shuts, and then in front of that cage is like a red button. And then you can see at the top of the ceiling is a bunch of mechanical mechanisms and a big like trash compactor, a big slab with hydraulics on top of it.
It's like, how did you get in there? And why?
I saw a shiny disc and then I slipped and fell.
Oh, he deserves
I
it.
was trying to lower myself in gently. Used my mage hand spell to grab it. And then this stuff is loose. I sunk.
Okay, well, let me
I
see if I
have-
can help. I use Mage Hand.
You made Chand what?
I will
The
just
shiny
try-
piece, get it up.
Sure. She's just gonna like Mage Hand and just like move stuff around it. Supposedly, if it's loose, then maybe she could find the person.
You try shifting the trash around. The problem is a lot of the trash in detritus is kind of big stuff. Most of it weighs more than 10 pounds, so you can't mage hand a whole lot. But what you do mage hand around, you don't see anyone. Either this stuff is very deep, or the person is very small because there's no like very obvious indication of someone being down there.
Well, she'll try Mage Handing the shiny thing.
Yeah, you can mage hand it to the shiny thing straight up. It's a small metal disc with circuitry on one side. The front side has a bunch of etchings and engravings on it in deep speech. It reads "Elevator Access Key."
Oh, hey,
Ooh.
access key. Nice. We have another one.
Let's go.
Elevator access key. Now we both have one. Or wait, right? Because the other one wasn't an access key too, or is that?
That was a biomechanical key. Different
the
thing.
bio-
Those are for warp
yeah.
gates. This is like a disc that you would insert like almost a CD into a ROM.
Yeah, I have the biomechanical one. You now have the elevator access one.
Got it. Okay, so then we have that.
Mhm. From above you, does anyone here speak Infernal?
No,
Sadly, no.
No.
I feel like I chose the
hear-
wrong language.
You hear something go, "Pacific."
Bless you.
Cogitos, can you comprehend Infernal?
Kowalski, analysis?
No.
Incorrect. Cogitos can't speak that shit. Your mother's tits, fine. and you see a little creature that's about the size of a cat, but it's got pale red skin and wings and a scorpion tail. It's an imp, turned visible on the cage door, right below the ceiling.
Oh, hello.
It says, "Be clever little shits, then."
I mean, that's how we stay alive.
Unfortunately.
So why were you trying to lure us in there?
Leverage.
Did you want to come
The
out?
hell would you want?
Help. I'm stuck here. This place is dangerous as fuck.
Fair. That's fair.
Know how this damn thing works. Hoping to get one of you dumb shits down there at the bottom and activate it while invisible. Then bribe you with knowing how to turn it off and get them out.
I will blow a golf ball size hole through your crotch.
Yeah. Then I might have a crotch about the size of your mom. And he flips you off.
I'm gonna ready a guiding bolt. Fuck this guy.
He's like, calm
No,
down.
don't.
It's
I'm
just
sorry.
an imp. It is just an imp. There's a
I
button.
can take
What
it by
is?
design. I can't help it.
Anyways, so if you just wanted help, you could have asked, or you could just fly. Wait, are you stuck in a cage? Right, you can't get out.
No, he can get out. He was just like it's so if you've ever seen a trash compactor in real life, they have these like thin cage doors that they slide down over the entrance to block people from getting in while it's active. So he was like on the outside of that, just kind of like hanging there because it had like little cage, just like a hooks for his feet. Anyway, he says, simple. Need more than help just getting out. Master abandoned me here. Cowardly shit stain of a wizard. Want him dead. Want his intestines as a necklace.
Okay, kind of like this.
Can't he like resummon you or something?
Hasn't.
Unfortunate,
be
I
dead.
guess. He could be dead. A lot of people died.
We might have
No.
killed him.
Not this one. Him too good, too smart. Not that one. To him. You'd know if you knew him. No. Need him dead. Trust me. You want him dead too, and you don't even know it yet.
Is he a mind
Oh, I
flayer?
Where's,
What's that?
Is he a mind flayer?
No. Human. At least I think so. He looks human, tastes human, blood is human. Something about him, though. Smells
He's-
bad.
Fair
where's
enough.
where do you usually find this wizard?
Now below. He came up here for information. Took main elevator in top of the structure. Down, all the way down to the old hive, where his camp clicks its little like talons together. Camp is at workstation, old library, lots of good books, expensive books. Yes, worth lots of money, you adventurers like that. If you help me kill Master, you can have all his books, as long as I get his organs.
Hi, Rhombus.
You know, I just want to say I'm getting really annoyed with monsters thinking that we only want fucking shiny bits.
Right.
Have you guys met other adventurers?
True.
Yeah.
You also have
No, we
spoken to
haven't.
Yeah, that's fair. You've also spoken to exactly two infernal creatures, both of which that have referenced adventurers. They're kind of racist. Like, they're literally from hell and the abyss, respectively. You shouldn't expect them to not judge my appearances.
Yeah. She's gonna say, well, I did. You know, why are you in there? If you can't you just get out? Can you just fly out?
No. Well, yes, I can. There are things here that can see invisible creatures, and I'm weak. He ended our contract. Likely summoned up another companion from the abyss and the hells. Cut off from him. If I die, oh, how should I put it to one like you? Not good. Not good at all. You idiots at least come back. My kind, we licks
Fuck you,
his
me.
like fingers
You get
against his
trapped.
teeth.
You get sent back to the abyss of whence you came from.
No, that's the problem. We're trapped here.
Oh,
Worse
No.
than hell.
oh
No,
yeah.
no, no. Wait. What the fuck you mean we come back? We don't
Oh.
come back.
I know things that you don't know. Important things. Let Iziv will just say this. Don't die. You won't like what happens. You stuck in Mist Place. If you die, never going home.
Got it. That's
Air, don't tell me
understandable.
we're taking him. Please tell me we're not taking him.
Let me make a charisma saving throw real quick.
Yeah, for the person whose like other half is like vehemently anti-demon, that would be an
The other
interesting
half
trick.
presses the button.
Oh, the other half clicks the button. He squeaks and flaps out. Like he's small, fast. It's kind of slow. He says, "Ugh, jerk asses." Fine.
Athletics to grab him.
Okay, go ahead. It'll be a contest. His dex versus your athletics.
18 athletics.
Oh, yeah, you snatch him. He squeaks. Wait, no, please. He's evil, very dangerous, bad man. You hunger for justice. He's done more evil in his lifetime than I've done in all of mine, and I'm old. Trust me. Kill me now, you lose every advantage on him. I know his traps. I know his spells. He deserves what's coming to him. I'll help you end him. Yeah, I might be evil, but I'm evil that wants eviler dead.
See, he makes it a good point. I think we should wait to squish him.
No, hold on. Why
he's
do we need to
rebelled.
go out of our way to help this piece of shit kill his own master? That seems a bit out of our own way of trying to get the fuck out of here.
Because here's the
He
deal.
knows how to get out.
Do you remember
Says-
whenever we first came to the mist?
Eh,
That gypsy lady, when she showed us the cards, she mentioned an evil wizard.
oh fuck, she did. No. Tino's got his hands on his face and he's like
You
dragging
bet.
it down.
You've met a Vistana. You are fated. Fools. Even if you kill me now, he'll be coming for you. He knows the way out. He looks for fated ones like you. Travels with the Vistana. You're
He
going to
starts
cross his path.
squeezing him a little more and is like, sounds like we don't need you then.
You do. You don't know him. He's dangerous. He knows the mist inside and out. Knows dark things. Things that he can summon against you. I can help you prepare.
And what's gonna
Yeah.
stop you from going against us right after? Or
I've
even
been
on the
in
way.
service for over 30 years. I hate him more than I could ever hate you.
I think we should give him a chance. Air,
Without You'll
Air,
never kill Finron.
Here's the deal. Temper your rage for now. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Look at his size. He's weak. If he slights us in any way, then you can squish him. But for now, an enemy of my enemy is my friend.
I always wanted a pet.
He can be the party pet.
Considering the fact that someone is wanting a shadow demon, I don't think an enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Ah,
Oh yeah, that kind of
Cool.
clicks with Kino. He's like, oh right, no chainsaw, we're good.
wait. Don't ally yourself with a shadow demon. Too dangerous, chaotic. They will not honor a bargain. I am from the hills. We are evil, yes, but we are evil with purpose. If I am bound to an agreement, I must abide.
You literally just said you're from hell.
Yes.
The difference
Hell.
between demons and devils is that demons can say what they want and go back, and devils can't.
This one is right. I might be able to fib and play games in little conversations, like pretending to be broken and bottom of shaft. But when business is involved, I cannot lie. I must abide.
If I'm going to let you live, I want it in writing.
This one can do that. Need the proper materials first, though. Need paper and pen.
I'm sure somebody has some somewhere. I got ink and ink pen and parchment. Perfect.
Perfect.
He'll reluctantly let him go to do it.
The little creature gets down and half hacks up a lung. He takes the next, we'll say, 20, 25 minutes to pen out a very simple and straightforward agreement. You see him write the whole thing, no invisible ink, no trickery. Pretty straightforward for a devilish bargain. He holds it up. The agreement says in writing that he, Isiv, in replacement of the name of this devil, i.e., he's not putting his true name, but you know him as Isiv, will agree with party A, and then you can write in each of your names under that so long as Isiv is in your company, and so long as you intend to and act in accordance of slaying his previous master, individual known as Finron Zolhonen, he will attempt to aid you in all endeavors not to disobey your direct orders, unless, of course, those orders obviously and clearly are designed to kill him or have him die as a result of accidental death or on-site termination. And he will continue to follow your orders in good faith, and not harm any innocent creatures until the time in which Finron Zolhonen has been duly exterminated.
Okay.
So in other
Can I
words,
do one small thing?
Sure.
I want to clock him in the jaw for what he said about my mother.
Yeah, you can.
Just right after he's done writing, just boom.
This one deserved that, it thinks.
No answer. Just looking at him. Sorry, continue. I just need to get that done.
Yeah, essentially, he'll do what you say as long as whatever you tell him to do won't get him directly killed, or you're obviously sending him on a suicide mission. In other words, he can decline those, and he won't. He'll generally help you with the best of intentions, and he won't harm any innocent people unless you tell him to, as long as he believes and you're acting in accordance of killing his master, an individual named Finron.
I will add in that he also won't plan on trying to kill the party during said time, before or after, until this contract is over.
Need not make plans to kill you, but won't save you from yourselves. Tried that before. Humans too death prone.
That's fair. Alright, he'll agree to that, and then he'll sign it reluctantly.
Same.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I
You
guess he will too.
sign your names on the devilish contract. Session 5, already made a deal with the devil. The devil's contract burns up instantly, and small marks all appear on your wrists, including his.
Oh, I do want to preface. I use a fake name.
Sure, of course. And well, he did too, technically speaking. But the intent of the
Mhm.
contract is more what matters. A name is a name is a name to a devil in this case. And he says, "Good. This one is going to shift to the immaterial plane. Whenever you need him, use the Find a Familiar spell, and this one will be summoned." And with that, there's a of sulfurous dust, and he's gone. So you guys each, in signing the contract, learn the Find Familiar spell that you can cast for free as many times a day as you want as a ritual. Basically, you take 10 minutes and you can summon the demon for free. While summoned this way, the demon will act just like a normal familiar, save he can attack and do other things that the Find Familiar spell doesn't allow him to typically do. Essentially, this is an improved Find Familiar spell. If you ever played Baldur's Gate 3, it's like the Find Familiar spell there. You have found an optional familiar and companion that is going to accompany you during your quests, that isn't just a facsimile of a creature.
Cool.
Then once he's got Ai's gonna look at Kino.
Yeah, so at that point, you see what is like a dust cloud of what was Kino. He is gone.
Alright, he's gone. He's like, I hope he runs into something that will kill him before I get to him. As he
Air, I
walks
need you
out
to
with the
come back.
chainsaw in hand.
Oh, no.
Oh, so there were chainsaws going.
I mean, he was actually going to
Fuck.
talk to you, but since you just ran, he's like, alright, negotiations have
In-
broken down.
In Kino's defense, Air did say if you hear the chainsaw, don't be around.
He didn't, you left before the chainsaw came. Now the chainsaw's out.
That's true. That's true.
And now I get to go farther. Meow.
This entire time when we fallen behind, be like, hey, stop, talk to me.
He'll
All
stop
right,
and
so-
look at you.
So I know how much you hate demons, how much you want to kill Kino. But we all want to get out of here alive.
I do want
I-
to preface Kino is a child.
Have you been to Warhammer 40k?
Kino
Oh,
is
yeah.
also a child.
Chill. No.
Temper your rage and use it for something later.
Why would I, considering he's willing to side with a demon?
We just sided with a devil. I mean,
Exactly.
At least with the
it really-
devil. At least with the
It-
devil,
it-
we have assurities. With the demon.
Right. But considering in the place that we're at, compromises sometimes have to be made. Desperate measures.
Why are we
There's
desperate
also the
for
fact that
this
Kino has
demon's
no
work?
knowledge about any sort of demons.
Why are we needing this particular demon's help in killing a priest that is to help us in the city?
I am trying to negotiate to where the priest is left alone. Kino's a young guy. I mean, look at him. What is he, like 15? I'm can
17.
almost guarantee 17. Can almost guarantee he doesn't know anything about demons or devils.
Whether he knows or not does not change the morality of killing a priest that we need the help of. For no reason.
See, okay, so
Technically, there's a
the
reason.
demon wants the priest dead. I am trying to get it to where if we do free this Wispy, whatever its name is, where we can trade, where the priest stays alive, and we can sick him on the mind flayers that built this place.
Once again, it's a demon. You can't control them. They barely
Oh, I know.
control
I mean, if-
themselves.
See, or we free him and then we get some help from him, maybe, and then we kill him. I mean, there's not. I mean, all roads lead to the Wispy dying.
Or we could just
but
leave him
if-
to rot in that cell.
True. But we need Kino alive. The more of us to adventure and accomplish the things that we need to do, the better.
I will contemplate that idea, because having someone walking around willing to kill anyone on a whim, I don't trust on my side.
True. I mean, we all have to watch our backs. I mean, we woke up in tubes. We saw each other in a bathhouse on a hired contract. Found out that really wasn't real, so we don't really know each other. I would call you a fool to trust all of us blind-heartedly.
I will trust everyone on the same level until they give me reason not to, in which case Kino has given me reason not to. You have
Then
not.
talk to him. Get a little bit a better understanding of where he comes from and why he wants to do the things he does. Look, I've spent a
He
majority of
turns
my
off
life.
the chainsaw.
I've spent a majority of my life killing, fighting, and as simple as that life is, I've the better road to take is the one I'm on now. Seeking understanding. I mean, killing, yeah, is sometimes necessary, but at least understanding why you are bringing judgment upon somebody, it rests a little bit easier on you
I have
if you have a
learned
conscience.
I have learned to temper my rage quite a lot since being stuck with air. There is a lot of things I used to never tolerate. Though this is one of those things I still refuse to temper.
Then at the very least, talk to Kino first before you just try to chop his head off.
I will try.
Yeah, I'll
That's
look
not a
down
no.
and see Kino poking his head on the corner, like, it's all right, kid, come on out.
Hesitant footsteps.
He looks at you.
For the record, it is not killing willy-nilly or stuff, whatever you said. It is survival.
How is killing a priest we haven't met, that is part of the prophecy that was given to us to help us get out, survival?
Because at the moment we would be allied with a very powerful shadow demon.
Do you know anything about demons?
No.
Demons are creatures of the abyss that are made of evil. Pure evil. They cannot be changed in any capacity. They were never once human. They don't even have a soul. They are monsters, and they will kill. They will lie. They will say one thing and do the complete opposite. You cannot make contracts with them. They will do whatever it takes to get what they want. So you letting it out and trying to make a deal with it, they might just kill you for the fun of it. They are smart creatures, so maybe it won't for its own survival. But once it's strong enough, it will turn its back on all of us and kill us. Because that is in their nature.
Can I ask how you know?
I've studied demons and devils and other outsiders very extensively, so I know how well and best to murder them.
Fine, but we still have to go to the power room anyways, so let that fucking gnome out.
That's fine with the gnome, but I do not want that demon out.
I won't let the demon out.
Good.
Yet. No, I'm kidding. No, not yet.
Don't worry, we'll find you another pet.
I
We
have
want the
added
demon,
a
we'll just
quite
open it.
significant amount of like little pet creatures you could summon in this campaign. People like little pets and buddies. That's one thing I've learned from all my years of D&D. Ism
That's
is just one of the
correct.
first ones.
Yup, it's one of our it's our first of many that will pop up.
Yep.
And hopefully not the first of many that will die because of our neglect.
Oh, that's the cool
So,
thing, by the way. It's if Itziv dies, he doesn't actually die for good. That's part of the Find Familiar spell thing. Itziv
Okay.
is basically permanently in another dimension. When you summon him via the Find Familiar spell, you
Mhm.
summon a facsimile of him. It's basically him, but if it dies, it just poofs and disappears.
Okay,
Then you
yeah.
can summon him again
Huh.
later.
Yep.
Itziv hears, sees, feels, and experiences everything the facsimile does. So if you keep getting him killed, he will get pissed because he does feel dying every time.
Yeah.
Mm.
Poor guy.
Okay. I just figured I would explain how that works. Find Familiar is weird. This is technically a modified Find Familiar spell. Whenever you typically cast Find Familiar, you summon a fey creature or a spirit of a beast from basically heaven or hell or whatever type of creature you want to summon. This, you're essentially summoning this specific imp who has agreed to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like Baldur's Gate with Shovel.
He is literally Shovel.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shovel. Yes.
Shovel.
Eat your babies.
So I can keep my head right.
Yes. For now, at least.
Okay, let's.
He puts
What?
the chainsaw away.
What do you mean right now? For now.
Do you want me to say no?
By the way, LD, I
That's
put the
not what I
chainsaw in
asked.
here for you. I know how much you like them.
But what? Where?
That's
The chainsaw.
Oh yay, chainsaw! We love chainsaws in this house.
that's not what I asked.
You will not answer. It's really hard for me to keep a straight face with this character. I'm sorry.
Control room. Yeah. Let's hope we can find thing that opens it for the gnome and possibly a new pair of pants.
No.
Somebody
lot of-
shitted my pants.
There was a lot of armor and clothing that fell from the roofs or the ceiling, so I'm sure there's something there.
Yeah.
He's just decked out in leather armor, except with like the crotch being the metal part.
Oh, I was about to say you have assless chaps on.
Oh god.
You have a most respectable codpiece, my good sir.
Dang it.
No.
All right, Mr. Godman.
Yes.
Do I have any trouble getting to the room?
You guys go down here, and there are two sets of doors down along the bottom. They both have handles on the outside, and it looks like they swing towards you.
I can't help but have a little bit of PTSD from doors. So I'm
I-
gonna
And so it begins.
I'm gonna put my grappling hook on the door handle and just back up this way.
You grapple the handle of the door, and it slowly pulls open. The door has more resistance than you would expect it to, almost like it's got like springs on it. You know, like how some of those doors in old buildings like open and then slam shut, right? Like with the spring
Yes.
thing on top. It's kind of like that. You note the inside of the room as it opens has another door immediately to the right, and a small statue in the back right-hand corner and an intercom.
No lasers. No
Not that
enemies.
you can see, just a statue with an intercom. You also note that the handle on the inside of the door is missing. So there's a little bar handle, like a little ring handle on your side, but as you open the door, you don't see any handle on the inside of the door.
Mm. Lovely. Do you mind walking in first?
Yeah.
Sure.
And I go in.
You both go in the same time and get stuck in the doorway. That's
I'm so glad you said that. As they both enter, the door does slam shut behind them. The grappling hook pulls through your hand, having that rope burn effect. Just slam. The door shuts, and you hear a click and a lock behind both of you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fun.
You hear a ding from the intercom, and an illithid voice in deep speech says, "Greetings, slaves. Thank you. Please wait for the other member of your group to enter the opposite chamber. Then the test can begin."
Wait, what?
Oh, dude, this is a test. All right. Apparently, there's another room. We gotta wait for Kino. Hopefully, he's smart enough to go though.
I'm gonna pull Cogitos out and interface him with my little sleeve.
Hopefully
thing.
he's smart enough to go. Oh man.
Cogitos comes online. Hello, user Orion.
Hi. Do you know what's going on? Can you see where I'm at? And thing just said, wait for the other member of our party before the test can begin.
This is a two-pronged assessment used to ensure that the
Kino.
slaves are optimally fit and healthy and able to perform simple, dexterous, and physical tasks to be used in experiments and other procedures.
Kino.
Okay.
Yeah,
Knock,
did I hear the intercom?
knock, knock.
Give me a perception check.
Kino.
Let's find out.
No,
Just gonna knock on the
What'd you-
door. Kino.
that was a 7.
No, Kino, you did not hear the intercom. You do hear the
Therefore,
knocking
pulls on door handle furiously.
and it's stuck. It ain't opening. You do hear I or Air, whichever one it is currently, calling
Air.
to you from the door. It's muffled, but you can hear her.
Kino. Can you hear me?
This wasn't my fault. I'm just saying, not my fault.
There's probably another door on the other side. You probably need to go in that.
Fucking demon.
Hello? Can you hear me?
You did
That
do all of
piece
this
of
on
shit,
his
yeah.
word.
Yep. Which I don't understand why, because this doesn't help him, but alright.
They're spawns of chaos and evil. He very much could have just done it to fuck with you.
Before I enter the door, you wanna have Orion try that crowbar I got him earlier?
Oh yeah, true.
Sure.
Are you sure? There are two doors in this room. There's one that leads out the way you came in, and there's one that leads to the east. Which one are you attempting to crowbar?
I'll do the one that gets us out of this room.
Okay. Well, they both lead out of the
both,
room.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Out
assuming.
of the room towards Kino.
Sure. Go ahead. Give me an athletics check with advantage to pry the door open.
$15.
You hear a. Nope, that door is stuck tight.
Want me to try?
Sure, I'll pass the crowbar.
She will give it a
Alright.
shot. You said athletics?
Advantage with the crowbar. Yep.
It's gonna be like 32 or some shit.
No, definitely not. Dirty 20?
Nope. You hear the crowbar bending before the door does.
I
Oof.
don't think this is the answer.
By the way, this
Okay,
is a
well-
doable check. It is just high. These are steel doors that are magna locked. You can do it. It's just a high as fuck check.
Gonna try it again?
It takes 10 minutes, but you absolutely can.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there's no way Kino's gonna try to go through the other door, is there?
I don't know.
I mean,
Nope.
okay.
Well, what? You begin to fit the crowbar. By the way, for those of you who haven't played 5e before, and those of you who haven't like thoroughly read the rules, every time you attempt a room-based exploration check or difficulty check like these, it takes 10 minutes. So it literally has taken 20 minutes for both of you to attempt to crowbar this fucking door open. That's how long you guys have been just sort of like standing in front of this room. Just as a give you
Oh,
a
if that's the
point.
case, then I guess Kino would just enter the other room then.
Yeah, you wait for 20 minutes while they both fucking crowbar this son of a bitch. And it doesn't work. Kino, you go in the room, and it literally is the exact same. Like a statue in the corner with an illithid, that looks like an illithid, a microphone, and a door leading to the other side. You hear a doom, and the door slams shut behind you. The statues both animate and kind of step off of their pedestals. The statue or the intercom in both of your rooms says, "Well done. Thank you for entering the equal testing facilities, slaves. Now, let's work out those glutes." And the Illithid statues both strike a yoga pose.
Air follows and does the yoga pose.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Acrobatic.
I will also strike. Which pose are you doing? You said there's two. Are they two different yoga poses or the same?
So they're the same pose for both of the statues
Okay.
in the two different groups.
Okay. I will also do the yoga pose.
A 19.
I guess I will too.
You said that was acrobatics?
Yep.
Oh,
Well done. Good job, unnumbered slave.
22.
Says the. There you go. What'd you
19.
get? Excellent. You guys are limber. The statue says, "Good job. Now let's try that lower back and another pose. Give me another acrobatics check, guys."
Alrighty. Natural 20 for a total of 26.
not bad.
17.
There you go. You guys do great. The statues do one more pose, a handstand, and then the intercoms say, "Great job. Your masters must be keeping you on a lean diet. One more to prove that you're worthy for the Illithid Empire."
This is the stupidest fucking thing I've done in my life.
15.
You perfect. I write down ideas for puzzles, and for this one it just said ominous Wii Fit trainer. This is what I came up with.
Okay. Can I get advantage on this roll because I'm doing a handstand against the wall?
I'll allow it. That's fine.
Cool.
Listen, I think it's impressive
Let's-
for someone with full play to do a handstand.
Absolutely.
Not 20. Awesome. All right. So
Hell yeah.
thank
Good
God because I
job.
rolled a 3.
That happens.
Jeez.
Good job, slaves. We're proud of you, and that we will not consume you today. You are fit for menial labor in the mines. Please take these reward crystals and give them to your masters. The statues both get back on their pedestals, and like a little hatch opens up at the front, and two little garnets are at the base of each of the statues' pedestals.
Guess I'll
Nice.
take one. Be like, where are these?
Yeah. I'll take my
Uh,
2, I guess.
Yep. Each of you get a garnet, respectively, were 300 gold.
Oh,
Wow.
Nice. One garnet for 300 for each of us.
I know that was silly. I couldn't help it. And the doors.
sure. I was
to-
thinking like, oh God, we're so fucked. Oh, we're gonna get absolutely. Wait, what?
Yep. Yeah. You guys did not get electrocuted.
That's
Nice.
good.
I would have been pissed. So yay.
Yeah. That's valid. Oh, and the nastiest thing about this thing is if one fucks up, you both get electrocuted.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
jeez.
Oh man. Oh, that's why it was a cooperative one.
Yep, yep.
Equal. Yeah.
got it.
Okay.
All right, so you guys did it though. It opens up into this little central control room. The room contains a
Oh, in here.
large, yeah, in the center. The room contains a large control panel and a readout of the laboratory in front of you. The screens show that all programs and lab sequences are currently shut down, save for the containment cells inside of Area A13, which you can assume is where the Shadow Demon and such is. There's a series of switches, buttons, and knobs at the base of the control interface.
Are they
Should the-
labeled at all?
They are. They have power control for all of the oh god, brain. For all of the energy cells, and there's also a control for the elevator.
Oh, there's the elevator. We need that, right? Does it
That
have
would
a
Help,
map?
but I thought we already had.
Well, we got the key.
does
We
it-
just didn't know where it was.
You
Oh,
don't
okay.
see a map here, but Cogitos could maybe interface and get one.
That was just
yeah.
about to
Shove him in.
So-
Cogitos.
Yeah, we're gonna put Cogitos in then.
I'll pull him out of my arm and put him in.
Cogitos goes in. I will make a check with Cogitos to see what he can find. This is going to be an Arcana check for him. He
Can
has a
I
plus-
interface as well and give him advantage?
Sure, by all means, you give the boy advantage. He has a +6, so that's a 15. He says, "This unit is not able to find any key for this map, so it will be blank. However, this unit can show you the rough outline of the structures and facilities, sans any hidden or confidential sections." So he basically gives you the outline of the main halls, alongside all of the non-hidden areas.
Okay.
So I'll just start
Nice.
opening these up for you. You can go and explore them at your leisure.
Air, which one of these does the energy cells?
Those ones over there. So which energy cells are you wanting? You just wanting the cells, or do you mean like the actual cells, like the jail cells?
The one that's holding that gnome?
That one.
Killed.
Really, no checks needed. They're all clearly labeled.
Cool. He'll open that one up and ask Orion to quickly go get them because Kino has a plan.
Okay, I'm going to get the gnome.
You go and get the gnome. You hear a, "Hey, come on!" You get. She is reluctantly being dragged along by Orion.
Okay, Air, where is the exterminate all button?
It's
Terminate
gonna look
all.
for an exterminate button. It doesn't have a terminate.
It does not.
None, unfortunately. You'd think they'd put that in, wouldn't they?
How? Just, yeah, what? How? What?
I don't know. I mean, you'd think they would. I feel like that's an oversight for evil overlords, but it happens.
They might be so arrogant that they think an exterminate all button is like redundant. Or not
Yep.
redundant, but unnecessary.
That's fair.
That's the case. Would you mind assisting with a little idea that I have when we're done with this area?
Sure. What's your idea? Maybe I could think on it.
Well, see that shadow demon is the one that told us to come here, and as you
Yeah.
can see, he didn't really care about telling us about this.
Uh-huh.
So perhaps we should add a friend to that containment cell area. I'm thinking the really spicy air rock one.
Or the hippo?
No. You know that one that I got the bio key from?
Spicy.
The giant
you
rock.
mean the radio? The radiation elemental?
Yeah, I think we should let it out when we leave.
But wouldn't that make it so we can't come back if we need to?
I'm sure we can come back. Just, I'm sure eventually that will find its way into the containment cells and get rid of all of them.
Isn't the cells blocked by the door though, so it wouldn't be able to
Door.
radiate them?
Wait, can anybody change the look of someone?
What do you mean?
Like
Like a disguise
disguise
kit?
self? Yeah, or a disguise kit for that you can put on somebody else to make them like change their appearance.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
disguise
can...
kit does that.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
can
disguise kit.
I can get you a disguise kit if you want that.
I was about to say, what if we take the dead Elithid that's by the Spicy Boys door, make him look like the priest, throw him in there, or say that we found the cleric and he wandered in here. Go bring the demon to the door, open the door, push him in, and then shut it.
But wouldn't he already be dead?
Yeah, but it's like, we found him, he's unconscious, come here and kill him.
Uh, they're chaotic. They're not stupid.
True.
And it might be stupid. I don't know.
Plus, my thinking was that it took a giant energy field and a giant solid door to keep that, what you call it, irradiation?
Radiation.
Keep that
elemental?
irradiation. Yeah, keep that thing contained. The things in the containment cells only have a door. So,
The only thing is that I'm worried about is that was keeping all the radiation in. I don't know how far that radiation will spread if he's walking around, because the rest of this lab doesn't have the material lining the wall.
Yeah. Then what do we do if it decides to leave the lab entirely? Then that might
He
be
goes
a
to
problem.
Ramshackle and kills everybody.
Yeah, that might be a problem.
Oh, by the way, FYI, this map that I downloaded, I forgot to edit it when I uploaded it. The entire right-hand side is like additional shit that is not included on this level. So where the shadow is on the right-hand side, it goes off way further to the right than the map does. Just assume that if the darkness ends in like a long hallway, that's just where it ends.
Got
Okay.
it. Okay. Fair enough.
okay. Well, either way we do it, my end goal is to get rid of that shadow demon.
I would
I'm
just go
agreeing
and
with
kill him.
I on this one.
I mean,
That's kind of
wanna-
hoping do it without me being there.
I mean, when it comes to killing it, because there is no kill switch, I think we'd have to kill him by hand. I think that's the only thing, because I don't see kill switch
Oh.
without physically going to that location and like modifying it. But I don't think that's an option.
It. Fine.
I mean, we could probably see, because she said, what, 3 days ago? She's gonna look through the system, see what, like, if there's, like, a device or, like, some kind of robot or something that detained her to pull her in here.
Yeah, you can go through and see logs for detention drones is what they're called. And
She
they're
will look for that.
pretty clearly there.
She will look at it, for the detention drone, see what it says.
What are you looking for specifically? It's mostly just a bunch of like logs, like detention drone XA427 detained unit gnome 1 on X date 3 days ago. And then the shadow demon has been in here for weeks, you know, and it just says unknown outsider 82 detained on XYZ. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot of detail in regards to that stuff.
Can she, like, use it to command a detention drone to, like, grab the shadow and put it with the radiation elemental?
Give me an Arcana check with advantage, because Kazuchos will help you. He's stating this is amusing.
Okay.
I have such a dumb idea now that I think about it. Question, we could see the
25.
shadow demon, right?
You can see it's like the loadout of its like cell on the terminal. Yeah.
25.
I meant like when we were... Yeah, go ahead first. Do the 25
Oh
first.
yes, you could see it earlier. Yeah. You can have a detention drone come and move the shadow demon.
She's gonna look at Kino. Would you like it to die via a radiation elemental and like just command a detention drone to put it with the elemental?
Before in-game Kino answers that, I want to ask DM something.
Sure.
I could see it, like it was a glass door, or like there was glass through the door.
It was a clear energy barrier, but yeah, you could see through it. It was not opaque.
Okay. So you're telling me if I just sat in front of the energy field and cast Sacred Flame over and over and over and over again, it not being able to leave?
So Sacred Flame, like all spells, requires a direct line of sight to target. The creature has full cover essentially behind the barrier. You can't target it, even if you can't see it. That's how that generally works.
Yeah, you'd have to have a spell that just materializes in that spot without a line of sight, which not many spells are like that. Very few.
Some, but very
I figured since it said that you can see within range and you said we could see it, I was like, oh.
No, that's a valid thought, but typically no. It requires you to have continuous, unbroken line of sight and connection to it.
Yeah.
There basically has to be a
Uh,
little unbroken line between you and the creature. Even if there's like a glass panel that breaks that line of sight, it still like breaks it.
Really? That's
Yeah.
nuts. Okay.
It-
Spells are very specific.
Kino, in a very kind voice, would just be like, "Yes, please."
Okay. And then she'll input that command.
Yeah,
New
you
get,
guys hear,
new get.
you guys hear, fucking piece of shit, whore, son, mother, I'll rip out your intestines and dance in the blood. Wait, where are you taking me? Hold on, wait, why is the air spicy? Oh God, no, no!
Why is the air spicy?
Would you like to watch it die?
Let's go to the control
I'll watch.
room.
Oh, she's just gonna watch
Hee
the screen.
hee.
Yeah, you guys watch in the middle. He's the uranium elemental in this thing is fighting. The shadow demon is a CR3, uranium elemental is CR9. This thing is just not only is the shadow demon getting irradiated, the uranium elemental, once the shadow demon starts mindlessly attacking it, is just walloping the fuck out of this thing. It grabs its shadowy tail and just like slams it onto the ground, then slams it on the other side, like Hulk fucking slamming Loki into the ground. The fight goes on for about 15-16 seconds before the shadow demon just splats on the ground into a puddle of viscous black fluid.
Kino claps, kind of like when someone's really happy, you do like the quick little.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. On the top right of the screen of Kino's screen, I will remember that in a good way.
Aaron, I will remember that.
Oh
That's
That's
my
very
rolls
god.
for.
Yeah.
Why did they get progressively worse? What are these rolls?
Don't worry about it.
I don't know. But we learned today. Well, yeah. She will note that. Okay, so that's how this thing attacks. She's just like noting the elementals, so that way she knows how they function.
It's surprisingly simple. It just is literally like, oh look, I'm a big rock and I'm hitting you really hard.
That's fair.
And I also just happen to burn you by existing.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that's
DM,
fair.
can I ask you a question?
Sure, go ahead.
When we were in combat, its spicy air field was only about 10 feet, correct?
About, yeah.
About. Does that mean if it stays out, that field would grow, or would it just stay 10 feet?
You don't know. You could assume that it wouldn't grow because it didn't grow when the electro barrier was down. Like, it wasn't increasing in size as it was standing next to you, but you were only standing next to it for like 12 seconds. There's no way for you to know.
Okay.
Okay.
Good. He got what was coming to him.
I agrees. Okay, well, that was very educational, and yeah, so we should probably get to the elevators. We kind of have a map, and oh yeah, when we were there, did it tell us where the lab was for the information
in
for
Engulf.
the no, for specifically the Wailing
Oh,
Grove?
no. Cogitos wasn't able to find a key for the map, so he has no idea what room is what. And you
DM,
were
what the
told
fuck is
that
in the middle?
We're gonna find out when we
what
get
do you-
there.
Wait, what do you mean?
Chimera.
You guys know that the growth was like over in this direction.
Okay.
Fun.
She will keep that in mind, and she will go back out.
Yeah. As you go back out, you can hear the sound of something eating once again.
It's probably your shit monster.
You guys
Maybe.
turn around.
That's
the
not a
corner.
shit monster.
You see a lion, a fire-breathing goat-headed, and snake-headed and dragon-headed creature kind of sitting down, carring and eating the corpse of one of those mosquito monsters.
I'm
Oh, yeah, the
assuming
dra-
they stopped singing after that.
Oh yeah, they do. They do. The dragon says, "I say, I think you've gotten it quite cooked enough." The dragon head responds, "Ah, shut up, you blighter. Nah, it needs to be right good and grilled for me to enjoy it." The goat goes, "Meh."
Air's
Oh, it's
gonna
Cerberus,
say,
but stupider.
Yes.
Air's gonna say, well, I have not talked or seen a speaking chimera before, but I'm very reluctant on this one.
Wait, you've seen one of these? Period.
Yeah, in a book.
Why am you know what? Why am I so
I've-
surprised? Why am I
I've
so
fought
surprised at
one
this one?
before, but
In
that
a
was years
book.
ago.
It's a book. I never actually seen one in person. but
What'd you say, Orion?
I said I fought one before, but that was years ago.
Did they
And we
talk?
lost a lot of people.
Oh.
No, it didn't talk. It just yelled. It roared.
The dragon sniffs the air. By Jove, boys, do you guys also smell glistening armor polish and chalk powder for your hands? And orphan?
Man, that's a very
Well, I
specific.
didn't know I
Yeah.
smelled, man. You didn't have to point that out.
I didn't know you were an
All
orphan.
right.
I didn't know you.
I
could
didn't
smell.
either.
literally said
I was
earlier. I literally said it earlier. Doesn't even know his parents, let alone his ancestors.
Well, that
The-
didn't
the
mean
goat bleat.
necessarily you're an orphan. Just means you lost your parents in the not dead way.
The chimera starts walking in your direction, dragging the corpse behind it.
Hey, the smell's going that way.
Can't move. There it is.
Just
Okay,
points in a direction.
I will step out and be like, "Hello."
There.
By the gods,
It's
lion,
Orion's turn.
lion says. We seem to have found some people that have not suffered grievous mutations from our captors. Nah! Crikey, I
Well-
can't believe we found some people who aren't trying to rip our guts out.
Well, I mean, we're usually pretty civil unless someone tries to rip our guts out first. Then we do that.
By
And
the
I do have a lot of
gods.
extra eyes. I'm just hiding them.
I mean, we're not one to judge for one's oculary advantages over others, and civilization in such a dreary place. You cannot imagine the sight and sound to these sore senses that you are. And the lion begins to take big hunks out of the were mosquito. Tell me, how long have you been trapped in this infernal place? We've been in here for what feels like ages.
Well, we count the time that I have no idea in regards to being in some weird tube. 2 days, 3 days.
Well,
You
technically longer because of the tubes that we were
Yeah,
in.
well, that's why I said if we're not counting the tubes, because I don't know. I can't count when I'm asleep.
Oh,
prolonged cryostasis. What an unfortunate turn of events for you and your compatriots. You have my sincerest condolences.
Thank you.
so does
Appreciate
every
it.
monster here just talk?
Well, not every.
Monster.
Yeah, well, not
Excuse
every
me if that's
creature.
racist. I don't meet a lot of you.
Well, I mean, if you want to be technical,
I
I'm
would
considered
say
a
it's
monster.
racist, It's more
I mean,
just
there's-
hurtful.
I mean, to be fair, there's monster races. Just gonna quote. I'm technically counted as one of them, so you're not alone. But
Right.
you know, people are mean.
You don't seem monstrous to me.
Well,
That's
no,
so
you
kind
haven't
of
seen
you
their
to
other side
say.
yet, so.
Well, if
It's like
you
that's
don't
so
mind me
kind of you to
asking,
say.
who were you? Are you one person, or are you guys 3 people conjoined?
Who can truly identify and understand the nature of one's progeny? The dragon says, don't listen to him. He's a bit of a stuck-up wanker. No, you see, we were all separate creatures. I was a mighty red dragon wormling. He was a lion, leader of his pride. And that's Jimmy. He was a goat.
Oh,
Dude,
good Jimmy.
you and I vibe. Me and I are kind of the same. Kind of. Well, yeah, we're kind of the same. Except that we don't have multiple
yes.
heads.
The
Indeed.
innocents, when they're not performing a wretched ceremorphosis on their poor victims, they seem to be stitching them together haphazardly. Not a skill behind the needle at all, those creatures.
Which ones?
Of our masters, the Illithids,
Oh.
the tentacle-faced creatures. I'm sure you've seen them about.
We actually haven't seen a living one yet.
Ah, you're lucky. Although the last time we spotted one was some years ago, now that I think about it. They must have abandoned this level. We tend not to leave here too much. It's very dangerous the further up you go, and every time we go towards a civilized place like Refuge or Ramshackle, they always shoot at us.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if it
You
helps,
can come with
the
us. We're known
Illithids-
as heroes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They like us, so maybe we can say something nice so that way they can let you in without attacking you or something.
I would love that. Whenever you're about to leave, just let me know. I'll hang around here. If there anything I could do to help you for the kindness you've shown me, just simply say the word. I'm not much
Come
of
with
a one of a,
elevators.
I'm not much of a one of a fighter, I must admit. Despite my fearsome appearance, I'm quite a scared cat.
Oh, that's fair. We're trying to find like the lab with the whole whaling growth thing, and we're also looking for the elevator. Do you know where either of those things are?
Oh, there are 2 elevators on this level. Actually, several, if you really think about it. But there are 2 primary ones. The one behind you there in the main observation room. You'll need a key for that, though. I suspect that would be the administrator's office. It's to the farthest room in the north. There is another elevator in a hidden section of the northeastern portion of the map. The pathway there is mostly safe. I could show you if you wanted.
Yeah, that would work. Because we just
That'd be
came
great.
from the administration office, right?
No, you
Or was that a
came from
different-
that was the observation room is
Oh.
what you came from. The administrator's office is way, 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 way up here. I think it's that one.
Okay. She's gonna say, actually, can you show me the administration office? Because that's probably where we can find a map and we can figure out where we're going.
Let me get the key. Let me get my own key open for 1 second. I want to make sure I'm pointing you to the right place.
Out of game, what'd you roll?
Wait, what?
I don't
Oh,
think
on the
did you
random
roll?
encounter table, a
7.
talking chimera, and the attitude was a 8.
Oh, nice.
He was very friendly.
I can't wait for us to get a 3.
Lucky day so far with the random encounters of creatures.
Hey, yeah, absolutely.
We take the wins.
You know, except that shadow demon. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, but they're a demon. They're kind of like that.
That was a
everybody.
keyed encounter. There wasn't any there wasn't any randomness to that. That guy's always going to be an asshole. These guys are random creatures that can happen on this level.
And his assholeness led him to die.
Mhm,
yeah.
mhm.
Yeah, you're gonna need you're gonna need to go all the way up here. And he says, "Yes, I will. I could take you up there, but there is a problem. There is a rather unfriendly individual up that direction. That, well, if we run into him or it or whatever you would wish to call it, I don't want to misgender the poor thing.
Mhm.
It could be quite unpleasant. But I could sneak around and show you how to get to the elevator. It circumvents his path well enough."
Okay. Which direction?
Lovely.
I could hear the ping. I just didn't see the ping.
To the north, very, very far to the north. Northmost as you can get.
So way up here. Okay. Oh, also, have you seen X? It's like X663.
Oh, yes, the foul-smelling creature.
Yeah, he's really friendly. Have you made friends with him?
We have spoken on occasion. We both like to enjoy a delicate meal, although his senses are not as refined as mine. He doesn't like his meat cooked. He likes it like shit.
Yes.
That is shit.
That's fair.
Not that we're one to judge. You gotta eat what you can get around these parts. I
That's
don't know
fair.
why I decided to make the red dragon head Australian, but I'm digging it.
I was about to say, you got a British lion, Australian dragon, and a
And a
goat.
goat.
It was beautiful, I think.
Yeah, well, please come with me, and I will show. Well, do you want to know where your Otterjug friend went, or do you wish to go to the elevator first?
Well, honestly, can you get me? Well, I guess Oh, I really need to get to that administrative office.
The Murlocs are on the 7th level. I'm sorry.
I just really need to get to the administrative office because that has everything that we need.
Well, how about this? I'll take you to the elevator in the northmost section and show you the secret entrance there. From that point forward, you could go to the administrator office yourself if you wish to risk it. That is your prerogative, my dear.
That
Yeah,
sounds
we went
perfectly
there
fair.
one time and we almost got slime so bad I was picking jelly out my scales for a week.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's a good middle ground. Yeah, let's do that.
Can I ride you on the way there?
Well,
I feel like you should ask them on a date first before you ask that. Goodness.
well, now that's not entirely. That is very lewd of you, miss. But, Billy
I feel
here
like
was
riding
used
someone
to be.
like it's an intimate act. Riding on someone's back, going off. Like, come on. That's
How
Billy
would
says
you
it's-
know?
Billy says that he was a mount for his master when he was alive, although she was just a little girl at the time. I see no problem with it. Hop along, lad.
Yes.
I feel insulted. Oh, quiet you.
I pet the lion.
He happily accepts the pets. In fact, you can hear a deep rumble as he purrs.
See.
Oh, and if you wish to follow in the steps of your Artiyu friend, down to the right is the room he went in last I saw him.
okay.
Down here.
That sounds fair. Oh, actually, let me talk to him too. One second. She's gonna go over there.
You open
Man, I'm
the
on a
door.
camera.
You don't see the Otnuke, but the smell of sewage does hit you as you
I don't smell.
open up. The air becomes slightly thicker and tackier as you open the door. Inside is a flooded room. This room looks like it was under construction. The floor is, well, from what you could see of the floor, it was unfinished, and the walls are slick stone instead of being the metal polished plates that the rest of this place is. The only thing that you can see for sure in this room is a massive singular hole which takes up the entirety of the floor that you can see, except for a small trim around the edge. The hole is flooded with dark, brackish water.
Just gonna look at that. X, are you in there?
You have no response. But you do recall what he tells you. Go towards where the water and the pipes are to find the to find the water processing facility.
Is there any pipes in the room?
You don't see any, but it is flooded. Like there very well could be pipes under the water, but you can't see through the water. The water is black and gross.
It's like, well, she doesn't want to go into the pipes, so she'd be like, well, maybe I'll find him later. Or something.
Yeah. By the way, finding secret like passages to new levels, hidden in levels, is a part of mega dungeoning. And you may have just found a hidden waterway to the waste processing facility.
Ooh.
The lion is going to take you over here, and then over here, and then here. And then you see a little... So the hallway to your right, there's like a tube that goes along the ceiling that's obviously connected to a room above you. You're going under that, over here. The doors are already kicked open. And he says, this little area right here, I used to see the masters going up into that direction and never coming back. I would only assume that the elevator's up there, but I don't really know how to access it. So he points you to the corner of this little hallway, which is extraordinarily strange. It's tall. This corner area, this little box area, actually ascends upward into the ceiling, creating a tower-like vertical shaft 100 feet high. The tunnel has a series of balconies, one on each respective wall. The first balcony is 15 feet off the ground to the south. The next one, 20 feet above that on the right wall. Then 35 feet off the ground on the north wall, then 25 feet above that, 50 off of the ground, left wall, then one more at 80 feet on the south wall again. See what I mean? It's like a shaft going up with little balconies in tiers above it. And he says, I'm not quite sure how to properly access the elevator, but I know that there is a secret door at the very top that you have to access. I wish you luck. I'm not sure what to do from here. Keep in mind, though, once you enter into the area, it'll start clicking. After a few seconds, a barrier will go up and you won't be able to leave.
Like
Oh.
the room up there?
Yes.
Oh.
You have
Okay.
to activate something or other, or else you'll get trapped inside.
Okay. I'll figure that out. Might need an access
Yeah.
key. We did find one, but guess we'll find that out.
Potentially, I'm not sure. You could investigate the area before going in and learn more.
She would like to investigate. Investigation.
Go ahead.
Can I help?
Investigation.
Yes, you
Yes,
can give her the help action.
With the help action, I got a 21.
Wow, you find everything but the tiered levels of success. You find everything but the very last thing, which is revealing that there's a hidden door at the topmost section of the tunnel, which he told you anyway. So you find first there's a series of poison gas vents at the base of each of the balconies. You see very obvious little sprayers with noxious green fluid dripping from them. So beware of that. You see an energy protector separating the corner of the partition from the rest of the hallway. So per what the Chimera said, once you enter in, you're locked in and poison gas starts spraying. Then an outline of a hidden door on the bottom floor, but you see no way to open it from this side. So you actually see this. It seems as that there's a hidden exit or entrance to this room. There's a hidden, that S right there is a hidden door. It seems to open into here.
Oh, look, it's a
Also-
hidden room.
Yeah, there's also a hidden door to the very top to the north, which is what you're trying to get to.
Okay.
So that's what you see. There's a series of elevated platforms going up 15 feet sequentially. A total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And there's poison gas that goes into the room, and the room gets shut off once you enter.
Okay. Alright, well, be careful, guys. That has some poison gas if we don't do it right.
And the right way is.
That's a great question.
The right way is to leave it alone. I'm kidding.
Well,
I'm not sure.
okay, so we basically need to find a way into the room without setting off the trap, is basically the case, right?
I don't think that that's possible. From what I saw before, the masters would go into the room. But you said that there was gas? It must not be plainly visible, because I never remember seeing it. They didn't seem affected. So maybe it's gas that only affects non-illithids. That would be a nice way to keep slaves from accessing the elevator.
You know, that is possible. Let's see. Can I tell where the
Thanks.
gas will be filtered in through?
Yeah, there's a little sprayer at the base of the first balcony that the gas comes in from.
Okay. Is there a way to potentially get like a sample of the gas without triggering
I
it?
did say that there was little pieces of there was little drips of poison coming from the sprayer. So yeah, theoretically you could get a hold of it.
I would like to get some of it, and then turn my what the hell is it called? 1 second. I have to go into
You
my
would have to
items.
walk over to get to it. You have to walk over directly and to get to it. Is that okay? Because you do know that once you enter the room, the barrier will activate. You don't know exactly how, likely a pressure plate or something like that. But you
got
do
it.
know that once you go inside, barrier goes up.
Okay.
And what room is this?
Right here. Right here. This
Right there.
corner.
Oh,
This is
the one
how
I'm
you-
on the cusp of. Awesome.
I'm assuming you're not in it. You're on the Chimera, so you're like that.
Yes.
In that case, I will do a ritual cast of floating disc
Sure.
and put it like
Ritual cast
right
quite
there.
familiar.
No, I'm just gonna do floating disc, so that way it's in that room, taking the like 10 foot of space. See
Sure.
if anything happens, like if it's just by
Not-
stuff presence or it's
Nothing happens.
okay. Then she will let's see, what could we do? Well, it's not pressure based. And let's see.
The disc is floating, correct?
Yes, I'm just making sure to cover my bases. We're just jumping on and see what happens.
Yep, you jump
Um,
on the disc. The disc does not touch the ground. You're still floating. Nothing happens.
Perfect. Okay. Then she is going to collect it from there because it's on the thing.
Yeah. As you get to the balcony, you collect some poison. You immediately spot a small knob on the inside of the balcony. The balconies are these little landings. This one juts off. The very first one specifically juts off 15 feet off the ground. So on top of the disc, you can easily reach the sprayers, and even like again, it's a little landing with a little like railing that goes around it. You look on the inside, on the floor, right past the railing, you see a little knob that can be turned.
Can I turn it off?
Well, you can. The knob turns one way. As you attempt to twist it, it kind of like taps itself to the left, but then you can turn it to the right. You hear a click, 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 click as you turn it.
Okay. What does it do when I...
You turn it all the
Visually.
way. Yeah, you click, 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 and then it hears a pop, and it kind of goes into the ground, and then you hear a single click from all the way up.
Well, I did something.
Interesting.
Think that'll work?
Only one way to find out. No, I'm kidding.
But you do get some of the poison.
She will examine it, see what it does.
Do you have a herbalist or an alchemist kit on you?
I have the... Let
Oh,
me
you have that
find-
dumb on, right?
I have that artificer one that changes to different
Sure.
toolkits.
As long as you can do that in this situation, which I'm sure you can. Yeah, you turn it into an alchemist kit. You drop the poison in. You mix it around. Give me a check for that toolkit, please.
Okay. It is...
You're inside on the disc, so I'm positioning you like in there.
Oh, I also just have alchemist supplies. I could just use that.
Yeah, you can just do that. Give me an alchemist supplies check, please.
I got a nat 20. 20,
Holy
Oh,
27,
no.
28.
Yeah, this is a necrotizing toxin that is breathed in through the lungs. It's called rot lung specifically.
Oh,
It
ew.
only affects humanoids, and if you don't breathe, it can't harm you.
Yeah.
So it literally is, you breathe in. He was right. It only affects humanoids. The mind flayers are aberrations. They would be completely immune from the poisonous gases in this room.
Yeah, I will inform the party of this. So me and the
So
Chimera
I'm
would be
fucked.
perfectly immune to this because I don't breathe.
Well, the Chimera breathes, but it wouldn't affect him.
Yeah. That's why I said me and the Chimera would be unaffected by this.
Oh, is that the case?
Yeah, you wouldn't be affected because you're not a humanoid. I wouldn't be affected because I don't breathe.
Oh, that's hopeful. Can you reach the second balcony by any chance? It's 20 feet off the ground on the next wall, so it's a 5-foot straight up jump.
She can jump that, right? 5 feet?
Probably, yeah. You're in heavy armor, so you might need to make a basic athletics check.
Yeah, she'll do an athletics. 13.
Yeah, that's enough. You get up there. You don't see any sprayers or anything up there, no doors, but you do see another one of those little tiny knobs.
On another knob. I'm gonna turn it.
You handle the knob expertly. Click, 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 pop. And you hear another click from above, and this one, like the other, recedes into the base of the balcony.
Another thing opened up. I'm going up. She's
All right.
Go
The
up.
next one is the next one is 10 feet up, so it's increased by an increment of 5. This one will
Okay.
require a higher check.
18.
That's a pass. You hop up, another knob.
Another no. Slowly sounds more distant.
Yep.
She just
Click,
Turns
pop,
it-
another one. The last balcony is above you, and this one is 15 feet above you. Biggest jump you got yet.
I'm gonna be real. I might need to steal your shoes. She's gonna try to be athletic.
One more.
She's not reaching that one. That one was a 10. Rolled not good.
No,
11.
you fall, but
Like,
you're gonna feather fall. I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
You
That
feather
lasts
fall
a
down.
minute.
Yeah, as you touch the ground, you do hear a click, and the barrier goes up, and the gas starts spraying into the room.
Oh,
you
do
don't
I?
breathe,
Because
so-
the
Unless you
disc is still
landed-
there. The disc is
The
still
disc.
there.
It covers the whole floor, don't it?
Yeah, it covers the whole floor.
Oh, never mind. Nothing happens. I forgot that the disc covers the whole floor. I thought it was just a portion.
Nice.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah, but no, you land on the disc. The disc, but it doesn't touch the ground, and it comes back up. We're
Can
just
I
going
use
to
your
assume-
shoes, please? I just need your shoes. The gravity shoes. Oh, hello. I lost everyone.
I can
No,
hear
we
you.
can.
Okay. Everyone just went quiet all of a sudden. So I was
Silva,
like, shit.
are you giving her your anti-gravity shoes?
I
It
don't
was-
have them.
Yeah, Orion has them. She's like, can
Oh,
I,
Orion.
Orion, can I use your shoes, please? Snatty?
Snatty, you good?
Sorry, what was that? I spaced out for a second.
Can I use
Shoes.
your shoes, your gravity shoes?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. You expend a single charge in their energy cell. They are down to 9. Your jump distance is tripled. Puzzle solved. You don't need to make checks anymore. You can just moon jump
That's
up
nice.
Yay.
to each. And yeah, you hit the last one, and just as the Chimera said, at the topmost portion of the balconies, at a total of 50 feet straight up, 80 feet straight up, you see a click and then a after you have to turn all the knobs on each of the balconies. This is easy for mind flayers since they can naturally levitate and are immune to the poison, but it would be nearly impossible for an ill-prepared set of random slaves to do
Yeah,
without dying.
yeah, that makes
um,
sense.
And
I
the
felt
door,
slightly targeted, but okay.
I
But
mean,
you're not a
you know,
slave. Unless
No,
you
but I'm
are.
definitely ill prepared.
That's fair.
That's
a
fair.
long tunnel leads to the north.
Secret tunnel.
Oh,
You
and
can
by the
hear
way,
her
now that
sing.
the door opens up, the sprayers and the trap completely deactivates.
That's fair. She's like, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. You just
Wait, so
Chimera
what
also-
about the other door?
Through the mountain.
You don't see any way to open it from this side. I mean, it likely means that there's a way into this room that's secret, but no way to access the other side from this room.
Dark Souls. Got it.
Yep. Dark Souls was a huge inspiration when I was designing the layout of this.
Oh, I bet it was. Fuck you. Anyway, so
Sans Fortress, baby. Enjoy them rolling balls.
I freaking hate
thanks
this
for the ride,
place.
buddy.
Yep, he rides you guys up. He says, I can squeeze in there, but if it's all the same, I'll wait until you all go through to make sure that it's safe.
Yeah, we can do it.
can do that.
Okay. Yeah, you guys go around. And as you walk through, you spot a lever on the wall that looks like it opens up another secret door.
Oh, the level.
Secret
Wrong-
tunnel. Wait,
You
hold
open
on. Back up.
You open up the hidden door. It opens up into a very strange looking room. You're at the top of a very tall room. It's dominated by a deep, murky pool of water on both sides of this bisectioned room. So on each section, it's just completely filled with water.
Ooh,
The water is opaque and comes to about shoulder height, you would guess. A bar ladder descends from each landing into the water. So the doors on the opposite side just go straight into the water, and there's little ladders that go up into the doors.
Oh boy,
Large
this looks
fields-
familiar.
Large sealed pipes ring the room at 10-foot intervals, half submerged in the water along the walls. Floating in the center of the room is a corpse wearing a glistening cape lying face down. The water in the whole area has this distinctly salty taste to it. Like as you open it up, it smells like the sea. You can tell that it's salt water.
Okay, it's not
character
dead
has no
bounties
clue.
this time.
What do you mean? There's one right there. Just points to the corpse in the water
Oh,
with
and
the
by the way, the
glistening cape.
secret door is like 10 feet above the water, coming straight out of the wall. There's no landing. You guys open the door, look down. You're at basically the top portion of a wall that goes straight down into black, murky water. The only other features in the room that you can see opposite you are 2 sets of doors that lead into the room with little ladders going down into the water. And in the middle of the room, there's a corpse with a shiny cape.
I look around
Yeah,
because
but
I'm
you mean,
looking
like,
to
the
see what caused the
bathhouse.
corpse.
It looks bloated. And
Death.
yeah, door. You can't tell from here. You'd have to like actually check it.
Well, no, I mean in the sense of like something in the room itself, like a trap. I'm checking for
If you
traps.
you can't tell without examining him. You don't see anything in the room that would cause damage.
I'll investigate him.
You get in the water.
I shall.
You hop down in the water. You hear a click from the doors opposite you, as if they lock. Immediately, the pipes, the hatches on the pipes all open and begin to fill the room with more water.
Fuck.
Oh, so he drowned.
Yeah,
That seems to be the case.
That answers that question. I don't know why you would go in there. I was looking for traps, and that was a trap. It was
Yep.
glaringly a trap. Why would you do this?
Yeah, so I'll kind of give this a rundown again.
Mhm.
There's a large opening between the center of the 2 rooms that once opened. Wait, I'm sorry. Four seal pipes ring the room at 10-foot intervals, half submerged in the water along its walls. There are 4 of them specifically. Floating in the center of the room is a corpse wearing a glistening cape. As Silva's character, Kino, lands in the water, some mechanism that you can't perceive, maybe a disturbance in the water, maybe it's checking
Change
the
in
levels of the
levels.
water. Who knows? Yeah, activates the trap. 3 of the 4 pipes open and begin filling the room with water. And you can hear the click of the doors locking on the opposite side. The water begins filling the room rapidly.
You by chance don't have to breathe, right? How long can you hold your breath?
How I'm not
You
sure.
know?
I can't remember how the rules work.
It's 1 plus your con modifier. So 1 minute plus your constitution modifier.
Oh yeah.
Ah, 1 minute.
So
Okay.
you also note something. You hear something at the bottom of the pool snatting that you can't see. A loud clunk. And you feel a pull drawing you towards the center of the room.
I will dive underwater. And
You're
look
jumping
for it.
into Orion?
I think
Wait a
you
second.
said Orion
Are-
felt it, but you meant to say Kino felt it.
Yeah, Kino felt it. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
I assumed that Kino was the only person in the room. He
Yeah.
jumped in. So are you jumping in too?
No.
Okay, Kino.
No.
Then you feel a clunk coming from below you, and you feel the pull of the water like pulling you towards the center, as if a big drain of some kind has been opened.
Am I able to look through the water?
It's pretty murky, but you can like dunk your head under and look if you want, and give me a perception check, and we'll see what you see.
If I cast light on myself, does that help me?
Yes, you'll have advantage.
Cool, I'll do that. And perception?
Go ahead with advantage.
Wham! That is a magical. It didn't roll. Awesome. So we're gonna do that here this time. Perception. Where is it? Blam. 18.
Yeah, you see pretty clearly. There is a vortex currently active in between each of these rooms. So there's 4 pipes in total, 1 on each wall. Only 3 of them is open. The 4th one appears to be blocked or didn't open properly. In the middle of the room, in that little space that you're all kind of crowded on, let me move you back into like the tunnel where you guys are appropriately. So you guys are here. Kino's here. Right here in the middle. Let me grab like a random ass NPC token. Let's say the imp here. The imp is where this vortex is at, as there's a big hatch that has opened at the bottom of the pool. Water is pouring in from 3 of the 4 pipes. With the hatch being open, this has created a pressure vortex. The water is trying
Is
to
this the
force
thing we
itself.
talked about last session with Delta P right now?
It's gonna get you.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
No, what the fuck is this?
Delta.
Don't worry, be Delta P. It might get you.
Don't pee, as in like the fish
No.
that swims into your dick.
No, it's
Delta-
Delta P. It's called so it's
Delta
it's
pressure.
pressure difference between the pipes, and it's a real thing in reality where it
Yes.
literally turns you to mush once you get through it.
So
Like-
here's the thing.
Oh.
There is a pressure differential.
So I'm
The
fucked.
pipe, there is a empty chasm at the bottom that the hatch just opened to. Water is being poured into the room, which is causing pressure to push the water downward. The hole at the bottom, where the pressure is pushing towards, is smaller than your physical body. What this means is that if you get
Oh my
stuck-
god, you're going to fucking diving bell me? Oh my god.
maybe
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
no.
You ever heard of the guy who got pushed through like a 1-inch opening?
that is
It's
exactly
so
what
gross.
this
It's
trap is
exact-
inspired from.
This
The
is
effect that killed him is called Delta P.
Yep. Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's so gruesome.
It
is.
is.
This is a horror campaign, my guy.
Yep. Okay. My character.
Statty. Or I'm sorry, not
Yeah.
Static.
Oh.
Silva. The realization of what is going on. You don't maybe know the real life analogs of it or the mathematical equivalents of it, but you understand the idea that water is being pushed into a hole that's below you that's roughly half the size of the human body. You know that water plus you plus hole that is half your size equals a very mushy end result. And you can feel the current pulling you. What do you do?
How small is the hole?
It's about 2 feet in diameter total.
Okay, I can shape change between medium and small. Small should be able to go through the hole.
That's correct. You absolutely can do that.
I feel like that's the only thing I really can do.
You could. There's lots of options. You see some hand ring ladders on the edge. There's one pipe that didn't open for some reason. There is a ledge that your friends are standing on 10 feet above your head that leads into the secret tunnel. There are many options here.
So
You
wait,
may-
that didn't close?
No, I never said it did. Your friends can still see you.
Oh, I throw my grappling hook at them.
Someone, give me a
Okay.
reaction check for a sleight of hand to catch that fucker.
I'll do it.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll help you because I'm actually trained at that.
All right.
So you have advantage.
Nice.
I'm glad that everybody here, once it was explained, recognized the horror of this trap.
Yeah, you can go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
15.
I have a wife for that. You catch it handily, and you're only 17. You're not a super huge guy. We have a Goliath here. There's no need to check. You get pulled up pretty easily, Kino, by Orion. and
Thank
he-
God.
He pulls you over the ledge. After a few minutes, you hilariously see remains of the corpse kind of float back up. The magical cape, kind of still floating there in the water, by the way.
You
But he's
want to
been
grapple the. You want to grapple that
Or we
cape? Grappling hook the cape.
Give me a second.
Do you have mage
Okay.
hand?
It's gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll just mage hand it. She's gonna pat your back.
You just mage hand the fucking cape. All right. Yeah. You mage hand the cape. I'm so sorry, Silva.
She's gonna.
Actually,
she's
why
gonna,
am I apologizing?
she's gonna
I didn't
pat
forget their spell.
Kino,
5
she's
times.
Gonna, she's gonna pat
5 times
Kino's
now.
back. Are you
Almost
okay?
dead. 5 times.
She's gonna rub Kino's back. Are
Ye-
you okay?
You know that look that a cat has when it gets thrown into the water and it jumps out and it just sits there?
Yeah.
Hating God. Yeah.
That's Kino.
She's like, I understand. She's just
I try
gonna.
doing something fucking nice for once, and this is what happens.
She's like,
He's just shaking.
Hey, at least you rode a chimera.
You hear from the distance, "Is everyone okay up there? I heard my good friend Kino screaming for his life."
He's fine. He's just a little startled.
Oh,
Gonna give him a moment and identify the cape.
go ahead. You find it is a cape of billowing.
Oh, for
Oh.
fuck's sakes!
What?
It's a cape
I
of
know.
billowing. It's like, oh,
That's
these are
like the
fun.
That's like the fucking mustache that if you get a compliment on it, it falls off.
It's literally kind of what it does. A cape of billowing has one single ability. As a free action, you can magically make the cape billow as if it was being hit by wind.
Yeah, man, it's like your
Very dramatic.
charismatic or intimidation.
Yeah.
No, you
You
know
can-
what's dramatic? Almost becoming meat soup.
You also
is
can
true.
fish out of the water a non-magical maul that was also on the corpse.
Oh, there's a mall. I don't think anyone can use that one, but hey, more item.
You can
We,
sell it.
we can sell
yeah.
it.
Yeah. All right. So at the end of the hallway. By the way, I do really feel bad, Silva. You kind of have been.
Can we pause for a moment? I just want to
Sure.
preface something. This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
the 5th time
That's true.
Kino has almost died in
That's
like
fair.
one fell swoop.
I would
Hmm.
I would argue that you would get a point of stress for that. Just for
And
because
every trap that we have come across and has activated that like is like actually detrimental has been on Kino.
now to be fair, that electricity trap that you guys all passed, if that would have failed, that would have dealt 4d8 damage to all of you.
And
but
I
you
would have
passed
probably
that one.
died.
Yeah, you would have been
Jeez.
knocked unconscious. But also, LD very much could have gotten, if she didn't have Featherfall, would have been slammed into the ceiling for 4d8 damage.
Yeah.
That is
Oh,
true.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I
so
momentarily did not have my armor, which is my whole class.
that's true.
So
That's true.
You're-
my
It
whole
is.
class
It
is my
is.
armor. So without my armor, I can do nothing.
It is. Yep.
So- Yeah.
So do I
and-
just get a stress point or
just
do
get
I
stress.
roll for that?
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? That's a good point. Give me a wisdom save. Let's see how well your mental fortitude is.
Oh, okay.
It's not going to be a high.
Uh.
DC 12. It's not terrible.
All right, let's see. I'm
I
rolling.
give you a guidance.
That's fair. As you
Oh,
can see,
you said it was 12?
I did.
I got 13.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
The
As
mental
the horrors
fortitude.
of the dungeon push down upon the heroes, their minds resolve. Yeah, you and also don't forget our dear Miss Desea nearly got sliced in half by a vertical door and irradiated.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Although the
like,
radiation was easily fixed by Orion. Orion's been a Chad so far.
that's
dude.
true. But you guys, you know, I would say that you have faced some more traps, I'll grant you, and they have, let's be honest, all of the traps have been kind of mean. But, which I'm
Mhm.
sorry for. But
No, you're
you
not.
know, no, I'm not. But you know, you other people have nearly bumbled or been injured by traps too.
Yeah.
You know, it's gone around, although you have faced more than the others. Now, to be fair, this one, no one made you jump in there.
Kino tried being nice for once and actually, like,
what have we learned?
go back to being dickhead.
I mean, you were
So-
nice with the chimera, and it literally worked out. For
Yeah,
you
you got
so,
to ride a chimera.
Yeah. So I think it just varies on the situation.
It's true. And also the
I'm gonna
imp.
fondle your balls.
I don't have any, but okay.
No, not you. Why? Why you? Why would you think you?
Oh my!
Because I was the
Your
one who
chimera
was
says
nice.
the distance. All right. You at the end of the small hidden passageway, you see two levers. You see a door and a lever. You do see two levers. The first lever went into the room that you just came from, the vortex. The one to the north, you have not opened. You don't know what's in there. There is another lever that leads to another secret door into a room that you haven't been in, and there is a normal just door to the right.
I'm gonna curiously look at the door, just because what's the door doing in a secret tunnel? What the dog doing?
What
What
the
the door
dog
doing?
Do you peek through?
I peek.
You peek through. You see a small. Let me get my E open because I don't
get shot in the
remember
face.
exactly what's inside this room. That's the issue. This floor has like over 65 different rooms. I don't remember all of them by heart yet.
No, that's fair.
Let's see
That's a
here.
lot.
Didn't you make this?
I did. Well, I didn't make the map. I keyed and filled it. I took a
okay.
blank map from Dyson Logos. By the way, again, thank you, Dyson Logos, for letting me use your maps for streaming. It is extremely helpful. You're a god.
We're not sponsored. We just like it.
Well, I did. He did have to say, just give him a shout out when we mentioned it, use his maps. So I am
We are
trying
slightly
to.
sponsored.
Not sponsored. He just didn't mind if we used it.
Yeah.
This small entryway has a single large steel double door in the back of the room. The room is covered in rusty stains. The walls and ceiling and floor are all covered in dents, gashes, and blast holes. Something nasty has been fighting in here. In the back corner of the room stands a tall, thin, faceless humanoid with a single large eye in its forehead. It has long, gangly limbs and tubes and wiring and vials of dark purple liquid that pump continuously in its back.
Is it
Ew.
alive?
Seems to be, as it kind of tilts its head and looks up at you.
She tilts her head and looks at it. Cogitos, do you know what
looks at
that
you.
is?
When he
Cogitos.
looks at me, and I
This
look at him.
is going to give me a intelligence check. Negative.
Okay. Looking at it, does it look undead or is it an aberration? Looking at it,
It
from what I can
looks
see?
very undead. It looks like a stitched together flesh monster.
Ooh.
Can I tell if it's a flesh golem or if it's something different?
Give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Dirty 20.
This thing has a very tight flesh, like with extraordinary muscle mass. It's thin and gangly, but you can tell from looking at it, this thing is rock fucking solid. The liquid and tubes pumping into its back, along with the like electricity kind of crackling through the tubes in it. Yeah, this thing is a very powerful flesh golem.
Oh my god, Bane! I'm a huge fan.
Kinda. It's like your very distant relative, Air.
Yeah, probably. Is it hostile since it does see me?
It kind of just looks at you and it just holds open its hand as if waiting in anticipation for something.
Okay, so I
Dab him
know.
up.
Well, I know it is a flesh golem. They are made to basically obey certain things, and it's opening its hand, so that means it probably needs something. Otherwise, it is going to be aggressive, probably. Can I make any kind of intelligence check with everything that I've run into so far and have found know what it might need?
Insight check would be what this would be.
Insight. 22.
It is obviously some kind of a doorman. Perhaps it wants a key.
I look. This is supposed to be an elevator, right?
Yep.
She is going to pull out the elevator key.
It walks over to you and takes it from you. Walks over, inserts the key into the door. The door opens. It stands to the side and motions with his hand for you to go in.
Okay.
Mini boss passed.
He's like,
Not yet. I shoot. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so I'm going to say above board, pure CR wise, that is the most powerful creature on this level.
Oh.
By the way, CR stands for challenge rating. It is
Right.
the
Yeah.
general like level indicative in the game. This thing is the strongest thing here. Hilarious, because he's optional. This is a hidden elevator in a hidden room that requires a hidden key that was inside of a goddamn trash compactor. Found the secret thing. Well done, gang. I would say all of you even get a point of inspiration.
Yay,
I already have
inspiration.
inspiration.
They stack.
They do.
What?
They stack in Sam's
Yep.
games.
Yep. you can have as many of them as you can want, but you can only apply one of them per person per check. So, for example, let's say you fail a saving throw, you can throw one of your inspirations to try it again. Then, vis-a-vis anime power of friendship, if you still fail, LD or Orion or Zero can throw one of theirs at you to let you try it again, but only one can give one from each of them per check.
Yep.
Okay.
Pretty much.
That's cool. All right.
I like it.
That
It's very
It makes inspiration valuable, yeah.
Yeah.
It really improves the group hug scenario because whenever someone uses their inspiration to save you, it's them helping.
fun. It's really nice.
Kino could go for a hug right now.
That's fucking
mean,
fair, my
I
guy.
did give you like a backpack and a back rub. I don't know if it helped.
Yesn't. Yesn't.
Yes.
Okay.
Yesn't.
Well,
Okay.
with what we know about this elevator, do we need to grab? Do we know if we need to grab the chimera? Or is it something we're gonna come back through?
The Chimera will come with you. He doesn't
Okay.
mind.
Okay, gonna let the chimera so that way,
I'll whistle for him to get here.
The Chimera comes in. The Chimera says, "Tally ho, lads! I've been wanting to get out of this place for some time."
Wait, is this like the elevator to leave the floor, or is this like?
No one has told you.
Oh, well, that's fair.
This is an elevator.
It's an elevator.
Well, I look at the buttons. What does the button say?
Go.
Down.
Oh, just up and down, or just go?
It doesn't say anything. It is a. You're in a. Let me read this. This small room hosts a large gate, active with swirling dust and mist. The entire system occasionally shudders, giving off sparks of electricity. Biomechanical interfaces do not identify the location of this elevator, only that it is active and usable.
Got it. Okay.
You don't know.
Well, my character's reluctant to go in just because we haven't found the administrative stuff, but I guess we're going in.
If
We can
you
always
want
come
to.
back.
I'm down for it.
Well, if you're willing to wait, I do want to find the information because that is why we were here.
I mean, this could be the elevator to the admin's office because it was guarded by a very large meat golem. It only has a singular button on the inside of the elevator.
The meat golem waves at you politely.
Yeah, but the chimera said that the office is over there.
Oh,
And
yeah, you're
The
right.
Okay,
offices are
can I-
around the corner.
In just flat common, can I just ask the doorman where the administration office is?
The doorman will say, "Administrator key access. I will escort the master."
Oh, fuck, it worked.
Easy enough.
Oh, that worked.
It can talk. No one thought to talk to it.
I mean, I
Well,
wasn't
here's the
sure.
thing. We've been talking to so many things. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try it.
He takes
know where it is?
all the way around. All the way around. He doesn't take
Oh,
you through,
all the
he
way
doesn't take
around,
you through
so-
here because he doesn't he knows no go in bad statue room. And he takes you all the way around that way. That's right.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Not there yet. Not there yet.
He opens the door and says, "There you are, sir. Administrator office. I must say, sir, you're looking less gelatinous than usual."
Thank you.
And
Appreciate
you
it.
open the door. This room contains an official appearance, with banners, display cabinets, and shelves showcasing small baubles. In the center of the room is a large desk with an ornate chair composed of strange lattice-like materials. In the back of the room is a large brass mind flare with crossed arms.
Oh, well,
Crossed arms? A chair?
Yeah, like its its arms are
statue.
crossed in front of it.
she's going to go through it to interface Cogitos into the stuff.
Cogitos analysis.
As you plug in Cogitos, you hear a and the combat robot activates.
Oh,
The brass mind flayer was a guard.
Yeah, she's like, oh, okay.
Can I attack before initiative?
No, there's no need because this happens. The greater flesh golem says, "Bad robot broken. No hurt master." And they begin brawling in the room.
Oh my gosh.
They're both strong, but the flesh golem is stronger. As the combat robot raises its hand to attack you, the golem slams forward, ripping off the arm, and sending a cloud of dust and books and papers and debris all over the room.
Air is just like gabs back for a moment and then says, "You are the best."
The combat robot spews a jet of flames over the flame golem, who screams and yells "Fire bad!" and starts flailing like mad.
She will help the flesh golem because that's
What do you do?
let's see. It's flesh golem. It is undead, so it can't cure wounds.
Yep.
But I
Yep.
can help him fight by turning into a mech myself and beating the crap out of this thing.
Sure, with you and the flesh golem, and I'm assuming the
I
other
didn't know
party-
we were Pacific Rimming this shit.
Yeah, no,
as you-
definitely.
As you guys help the flesh golem, you're able to pretty
I'm gonna
quickly kill
just-
the robot.
We're gonna
No need to
curb
roll to
curb
combat.
stomp it.
Yeah, you guys just shit stomp it. It doesn't last more than a round. The golem does like half of its health in a single turn. The golem, singed and crying because fire bad, kind of steps out and says, "Bad robot, no haired master," and he kind of just walks out and waits in the little like
Who does he think Master is?
whoever has the key, obviously.
That would be Air. Well, he has the key.
Old
Nah,
man-
yeah, that's Air.
Yeah.
Or whoever, well, the people who are with Master too.
Yeah,
like,
we're
you
all,
know.
we're all the masters here.
Absolutely. You had the key. He know that Master have key. You have key, you must be Master.
Yup.
We can't heal him?
He's undead.
He heals by himself.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
He just has to not take damage for a while.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are investigating what again? You're trying to interface Gajitos?
Yeah.
The room with the computer is actually hilariously the one that Silva's in. But
Oh,
however, there are
I
things
love it.
in here. Inside of the main desk are experiment notes, including information. I don't think any of you guys had any of your memory capsules or your bits of yourselves on this level. I don't think. Nine of
what?
Swords- None of you drew the Berserker, Torture, or Illusionist cards, right?
I
No.
don't think so.
I
No.
don't think so. No.
I actually
Yeah,
forgot
there's-
my cards, I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah,
You
we
need to
had the
go
monk,
find those
transmuter, tax collector, evoker, and bishop. So not
I
the
didn't. Yeah, I
berserker
thought
or
I
any
didn't
of
think
those.
so. Yeah.
Yeah.
So none of your guys' stuff are on this floor, but it does mention notes on a whole bunch of different adventures. In fact, you find out pretty quickly what the missing pieces of yourselves are. The Illithids were doing experiments with extracting memories in a liquid form, referred to as cerebropsychofluid. Basically, they would put a big needle in your brain and drain this mysterious ether liquid from your brain that contained your memories in a physical jelly-like state. And this level
Ew.
was dedicated towards extracting and experimenting on these memories. There's also mention of the head controller losing his words, elevator access card to the Sentinel in the trash compactor. Actually, the note says
Wow.
in deep speech, "I can't control the god's damned golem without that card. We need to get it before someone walks in and gets their heads ripped off."
Oh my gosh. It's like,
So you're
"Ah,
telling me that if we never got that key and we entered this room, this golem that is
Would-
super nice and polite would have fucked us over.
Yup.
He has 178 health.
I'd rather become meat soup in that one room.
Yeah.
I was
The
just like,
thing is,
oh
the
wait,
golem-
what do I need? Oh yeah, elevator access key. I was like, what does he want? He didn't say anything.
He didn't. He just like, "You got a key?" With like a hand like cracking his knuckles, like right next to the open hand.
You have the
He's
key.
like-
If you
like,
don't,
"You
things
got
are
a
gonna
key."
get really bad. Oh, master!
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
actually,
oh. It's like, oh, Master's here. Never mind. I missed Master.
literally.
Oh
All
my
right.
gosh.
Yeah, no, I'm actually kind of astounded at the progress you guys are making. Hell of a good job, gang.
Oh.
You also find a geode, currently worth 300 gold coins,
Oh, nice.
and a small amber stone with shifting wisp-like shadows inside.
What did you say it was called?
It's a geode with small shifting wisp-like shadows made from amber.
Okay, so an amber geode.
You know, they made some movies about Amber.
There's a lot of things with amber.
There's a lot of movies about amber. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but something like inside the Amber. I think it resulted in reptiles.
You mean
So okay, you find two
Jurassic
things.
Park?
It came in as one for some reason in here. You find two individual items: a geode worth 300 gold, and in addition to that, a small amber stone with shifting wisp-like shadows inside. So yes, the
That's
amber
cool.
does have something inside of it, but it seems to be living shadow.
I mean, that's cool. The shifting shadows.
Yeah. Who knows what that could be for? Then inside of the room where Silva is, it contains a large
Yeah.
machine with a circular slot in the center positioned above a viewing screen. A small command console sits to the side alongside a rolling cart with several cylinders of thick, clear liquid. The machine, yeah, that's what's on the machine.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Oh. We can find out what we're doing, she says as she comes in.
Sure.
Let's first find out what the hell I'm looking for, and then ask Cogitos what the hell that liquid is, or if that's the weird psycho syringe thingy that was mentioned. She'll
Oh yeah.
put Cogitos in there.
You plug in Cogitos. Cogitos says this computer has two primary functions. The first is to record data and information via a personal journal for head researcher Chisterthrix. Secondarily, it is a reading station for the psychocerebral fluids inside of the cylinders to the left.
Oh, it's a reader for those psycho syringe thingies. Well, I guess. Well, first, Cogitos, can you pull any info like you mentioned about the Wailing Growth?
Affirmative. Analyzing. This information on the Wailing Growth is not primarily held in this terminal. You will need to find the head Wait, is this the head researcher? No, this is the lab controller. This is the lab controller's terminal. The head researcher has more detailed notes. However, the controller, Cicerix, does have some information extracted. According to the head researcher, the Wailing Growth is a degenerative, highly mutagenic flesh parasite derived from mind flayer cells undergoing massive psychophysical mutations. The infection is obtained through transfer of bodily fluids. Therein, a new brain is grown inside of tumor-like tissues across the surface of the skin. This then begins to take over the body, seeking to spread the infection quickly. The wailing is the psychic scream from the other individuals inside of the psychic network shared between all flesh growths.
Does it mention if they can communicate through large distances like a hive mind, or are they localized?
I expected worse.
Unknown.
Okay. So okay, psychic scream is the communication between.
Basically, it's brain zombies.
Yeah.
You get bitten and you grow brains under your skin like tumors. Those then take over your body and cause you to rapidly mutate, hearing the psychic wails of all the other creatures that are infected.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that does suck. Wait, so if it's
Wait, are
bodily
they-
fluids, does that mean some of these vials are actually infected?
You don't know.
Can we
she's
scan
gonna-
them? I'm sorry, go ahead, you first.
No, go ahead. I lost it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. ADHD
I just
dangerous
wanted to
thing.
see if we could scan them.
We could
Impossible.
probably scam them. I mean, actually, I don't know. Is there a thing already on here that makes it so we
There is
can
a
scan them?
Yeah, no, it's there's a hole in the center of this like terminal, like that you plug. So the tubes aren't big; they're about the size of a pop can, and there's a hole in the middle of the terminal that allows you to slide one of these tubes into with a click.
Oh,
okay.
bet. All right,
Then, yeah,
let's just
she'll
start
scan
going.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The first one, analyzing infection rate 0%, memories analyzed, individual identification, slave X3057, paladin S stock, memory shows. And then you actually see a digital representation of the memories on the screen. It's a paladin coming from a monastic order. He comes in attempting to aid a priest inside of the slave pens. The priest is mad and refusing to go anywhere. The paladin entrusts the priest with his divine mace, a powerful magical item, and he hides it inside of the walls of the church.
Hey, you think that's
There's
the
a
priest we're looking
mace
for?
in the church. It
Mhm.
probably is.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's cool.
Hey, so this is gonna sound really gross.
Uh-huh.
What do you think happens if we drink it?
I think you're supposed to inject it in your spine.
Correct.
What happens if we inject it into our spine?
Memories
you get
of
their
the
memories.
individual will be gained.
Yeah. I mean, do you want the memories of a random paladin?
It's not a random paladin. It would just be nice to, I guess, like if we find something important, instead of us trying to remember it, if we have the memories, then we are guaranteed to remember them. That's just my thinking, I guess.
Well, I mean, that's why I asked if you want the memories of a random paladin. She's gonna offer it to you if you want it. I don't know this guy.
Is it like all his memories or just that one memory?
It's just that one. Well, I mean, there's more. I'm summarizing. It's several days worth of memories, but that's the keynote thing in it. You also see him like walking around negotiating with the peoples on the second level, him visiting Ramshackle, a bunch of memories of him like taking a shit, eating. Like it's like 3 solid days of just what he did. It's just if you were in his head for those 3 days.
Huh. Okay, we'll leave that to the side and we'll try the next one.
Okay. The next is a fisherman. His name is Girost. His flashes of memories of him raising a small child, an innocent, kindly girl growing up inside of this hellscape. It then shows the area getting more and more dangerous around them. But her kind attitude remains the same. Eventually, their small shelter falls apart to an incursion from the mind flayers, and he sets her upon a small raft as she travels downriver, the last he sees of her. The last visage in the memory is him being dragged away, screaming for her to run to where the water ends, and then tentacles wrapping over his face.
That's sad.
Wow, these kind of suck.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they ended up here. I don't think any of them is gonna have a happy ending.
No.
She'll go to.
Does it say how long ago it was?
No data like that is currently held on the canisters.
Damn.
She'll go to the next one. You said there was how many?
One more.
She'll go to the last one.
It is of the ex-researcher himself.
Oh.
It contained memories of the Mind Flayer researcher on this level. It shows various wretched experiments that he underwent. This was a type of visual recording that he would take and keep for himself. It shows him cutting people open, drinking the brains of the innocent. And it also then reveals a keypad number sequence to the elevator inside of the main room, not the elevator that's next to you, but like where all of those cells were. There's an elevator in the floor there that's hidden. He walks up to it, taps one of the floor tiles in a very specific way. A key panel opens up, and he inputs a number sequence. The elevator then opens.
Oh. Secret elevator.
Huh. Okay.
I want that one. Can I
So
have that one? Is anyone gonna fight me for it?
I, uh, I mean,
No?
do you need it? Because, I mean,
Information
it's
is
not that far away.
information. Well, it's not just for the elevator, it's for all the experiments too.
I mean, be my guess.
Wouldn't that potentially make risk you becoming illicit?
I don't think so.
Negative.
I don't think that's how that works.
Are any of these infected with the Wailing Growth?
Conchatos says 3 were analyzed. None are at present infected with the Wailing Growth.
We're safe.
Kino will take the Paladin one.
Fair enough. Yeah,
It might, might help.
there's a big needle at the bottom of each of these canisters. You can just jam them into your spine and let rip.
Oh, yeah. No.
You see, Air actually step out of her armor.
Oh wow.
You guys probably see air for the first time.
Yeah, you do see Air for the first time. Have you guys seen a picture of her, I think? Or no?
No, we have not.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, basically what you see is, let's see, I'm not very good at descriptions, so I'm gonna find a picture real quick. I sent it to Sam.
That's
I
fine.
just need to find Sam. Real quick.
What's that?
I sent you a picture. I have to find it so I can,
Okay, I'll
show.
make a handout.
Miss.
Ryan, do you want the Paladin one?
I'm good. Do I need it? I mean, I can take it if you guys think we need it.
I mean, I can take it. I just,
No, it's good. I'll do it.
okay.
I have no image, LD.
I haven't sent it to you yet.
Okay.
Wait, no. Well, not you, but like this is the one that it was.
Oh, yeah. Sure, I can upload that.
Yeah.
I gotta download this off of Discord. Discord, are you gonna be a bitch? That's a yes.
And then I will just put a quick image for the
There
chat.
we go. I'm about to literally open it up on screen so you guys can.
Oh, that works.
There you go.
Everyone can see it at the same time. Hi, Kiku. Welcome, welcome.
Share with everyone. You can now see a not so armored air.
Ooh. Oh, that picture.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
what air looks like.
Yeah.
I gotta ask simply because you said this earlier. The arms, are they really like tiny in comparison to the armor?
Yeah, she looks like a normal woman. Like she's not buff or anything.
Okay, so I's not like a conjoined twin.
Nope, not a conjoined twin or
Okay.
anything. She looks
Cool.
absolutely normal.
I thought you had 2 sets of arms. I'm gonna be honest. How do you? How?
It's a great question, isn't it? It's like I don't know. I just been able to do the stuff, you know? I don't know. I guess I eat well. I had milk. I have nice muscles. They're not really that muscly.
Can I come out?
Come out of what?
It is Pride.
Yeah.
Shut up.
It was a joke.
I know.
What do you want to come out of?
No, that. Okay.
Do-
I don't know.
Is
I
that
had
a
this
weird way
weird
of
thought that
asking
like
for a
when you
hug?
switch. No. So like I had this weird thought because like I'm gonna be so honest, you don't look like you should be able to pilot that thing.
That's
So like
fair.
I figured there was this weird thing with like you and I to where like when you flip to I, or I guess if I comes out to like from your wherever they're hiding right now, and it might alter your bot. I don't know.
I feel like I've seen weirder here.
You think like I can shape change or something?
In a way, I guess.
I mean, that's
I
kind of
don't know.
cool.
I'm just trying to make sense on how the fuck you pilot that.
I mean, it'd be
a
really
valid
cool, but
question.
honestly, if you look inside of it, she's gonna motion towards inside of it. It looks very techy in there.
Can he look inside?
Yeah, you can look inside.
She's letting you.
Yeah, like, if
No,
you-
I know. That's why I'm asking. Like, are you letting him?
Yeah, she's like, you can look inside.
Congrats, you just gave a Gafe man Mountain Dew. So, brain break.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, you look in there, it should look like a normal plain suit of armor, but there's clearly some like gears and like gauges and like, you know, just different parts into it that makes it more than just a suit of armor, so that way it can change and shift to be bigger and, you know, transform and all that jazz. Like, it looks freaking advanced as fudge in there.
That's cool.
He'll pull his head back. His eyes are like squinted. What the fuck?
Yeah, isn't it cool? I made it myself.
Really?
Wait, so if you look like this, why do you not need to breathe or eat?
Because I don't.
It's not. That's not an answer.
I don't know how to answer. I just don't. I don't need to breathe. I don't need to eat. I don't need to sleep.
All right. Well, we got what we. I need to get out. I need
Guys,
to get out.
Well,
You
as
guys
he does-
have the information that you need. Now the question is, you have 2 elevators that you can go to. You don't know where either one properly connects to. There's one right around the corner that you can go in and see where it leads. Your Chimera friend is there waiting for you. Alternatively, you've not really found you found a biomechanical key, but you don't know if it's the one that you need. What are we doing, gang?
I am stabbing myself in the back of the neck and injecting myself.
Same.
I'm gonna ask the flesh golem where does his elevator take us, but I'm gonna word it in a way that like not really a question, so it doesn't give him the idea that we're not his master.
Yeah. He says, down, in a deep voice.
And that's to where
Below.
You never been down
below
there, huh?
what?
You never been down
Like
there,
that?
have you?
Here.
You haven't been down there
Hmm.
before, have you?
No.
That's okay.
Do you wanna?
No.
Why?
Well, he doesn't say that. Does Master want?
Are you allowed? We know we are masters, so we can take you wherever we want now, right?
Mm. He shakes his head. Only here.
Was hoping we could take him to the town.
Master would like to know where the hidden elevator takes us.
Down.
Okay.
I don't think he's ever left this place.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to.
Oh, wait, no,
realize that
actually, the
now.
hidden elevator, he says, up.
Oh,
Oh, we shouldn't go up unless we want to go into another floor. And
no.
he said that it's
No,
more
I
dangerous
don't.
going
I
up,
already
so
didn't
we
want to
should
come to
go-
level 3.
Yeah, we should go down. Let's go down.
Down.
Yes.
Down.
We're going down.
Yes, and your masters would love it if you came with.
No. Stay.
We want you to see down there.
He shakes his head. Down. Not for me. For Master. Need. He points to himself. To up. When down.
Oh, so the only way to get back up is if you bring us back up.
Need. Doorman. And he nods his head.
Good job, Doorman. You passed the test of making sure you're still loyal.
Yay! And he claps his hands really loudly.
He's gonna look at him like,
Doorman,
did we name you?
Name
He
is
looks
Doorman.
down. This not have name for. Doorman is nice. Man. And he motions towards himself. Then he points to the elevator. Door!
Doorman, can I call you Steve?
No! Doorman!
Or-
Doorman is
Steve, you
Doorman.
need- You need a family name. We're your family. Doorman Steve.
Oh. Okay. Doorman.
And you know what?
Steve.
You can even have a
Nice.
nickname. Be called D-Man.
He dabs. Yeah.
Tap you up.
Word.
He's like, I love D-Man. He's great.
Just
Uh.
dabs. All right. You go in and hit the elevator button.
Mm-hmm.
You go down.
Oh, actually, before we go, do you want to do
Mhm.
anything with the robot that got left over?
Oh yeah, I will get leftover parts and what stuff I can grab.
All right, cool.
Give me a scavenging check for robots. Of course it is. Arcane.
Arcana. 19.
You harvest a 19. Lovely. Let me see what you grab from it.
Everything
Thanks,
that
Kino.
wasn't
Not
flattened.
everything.
Thanks, Kino. I would have forgotten. You are also.
Yeah,
Combat bot.
no problem. I'm still looking
Oh,
forward
Lord.
to that 10-foot pole.
You said it's a 19, right?
Yep, 19.
You find a grenade launcher.
Oh my
You
god.
what?
Oh gosh.
You
Find a
what?
grenade launcher.
That's a grenade launcher.
It
Like,
did.
oh, okay.
Keyword.
It did.
Did.
Now it
You
doesn't.
now have it.
Do I find grenades?
You find a grenade.
Okay, one grenade.
So, by the way, you find a single concussion grenade, which is just the standard frag grenade from the DMG and the PHP, as well as a grenade launcher, which is from the DMG and PHP.
Okay. Just gonna look at that. Well,
I'm putting the stats
all
of
right.
them inside of Discord. I'll update the adventuring gear table that you guys have inside of the items like after the session. Yeah, and there you go. You find a grenade launcher.
yeah, no, she will just put that in. It's like, maybe I can install this in my armor later.
I'd allow it.
Like, things gonna become more advanced as they go on. By the end of it,
You
it's gonna have
find
a
a s-
freaking mech.
Yeah, that's the idea. You find a single fragmentation grenade.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. And then you get into the elevator, and he waves at you, and he pushes the button. No.
Do I get like scraps and stuff from it too?
Yeah, we'll say you find 2 pounds of scrap brass.
Perfect.
All right, you go down. I'm going to move you back to the Mount Macabre map. Because you do, my friends, go down. Very far down. Down below Ramshackle. Down below the pens. Down below the bunker. You go down. And down. And down. And you pop out in the Hive City.
Oh.
Oh.
Level 8.
Oh god.
Oh god. Isn't that below like the barrier?
It is directly above the electrostatic barrier. It is the last level above the electrostatic barrier.
Oh my god.
Just jamming the button, go back up or go back down.
You guys, welcome to the abandoned city. If you go, here's the scene, and I'll take you to the tactical map.
I feel like we just entered the swamp area, not prepared in Dark Souls.
We went straight to the
Oh,
swamp
yeah.
right
We
after
just went-
spawning in.
We just went into the swamps.
The elevator pops up right here,
Hooray!
right
you
at the top northern section. I will just grab. Oh, I
Wait,
think
what-
it will be
wait.
pressing to use Kino.
Huh?
Why are your tokens so big on this map? That's so strange. You guys go to the tactical map and you can actually see the city.
Yeah.
I am
Nice.
scared.
You guys
Are we
pop
in
up.
this game's version of the Underdark?
You are inside of the old Mind Flayer Hive city, where the Elder Brain's capital once was. Then they
Oh.
fled, and then they ran away.
Fuck.
As Doorman said, down. The elevator goes directly there, does not go through transition areas. The ride takes 4 hours.
Golly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
You pop out. I didn't expect you guys to go here. I'm having to transition to a different page. Just one stickity second.
I don't want
I
to
wanna-
stay here. Just stay on the page you're on.
Hey, you guys wanted to go down. Like, for the love of God, why? I don't know. But also, I
Listen,
think it's cool. You
is
can
very
just
cool.
skip around. You found the hidden area and the hidden thing. Svatha Academy. That's where you guys are. I was close. You're actually over here. This little tower thingy, that's where you guys pop out. Tall. So you guys pop out of the elevator. It opens up into a sheer, stony, black rock cliff wall. Directly in front of you is black stone towers capped with purple, almost amethyst-like stone. What feels like miles above your heads in a glowing cavern are the teeth-like stalagmites of the ceiling. Bigger stalagmites with more structures in them dangle above you, with ghostly blue-green lights flickering in the distance. A massive, murky, brackish, watery lake coming out of a huge pipe, just a few hundred feet, a half a mile to your side, flows surprisingly quickly deep and down into the center of the city. A thick fog hangs over everything, and these greenish crystals growing out of the ground bathe the entire city in an otherworldly light. To your horror, you occasionally see a humanoid figure, squat, beady-eyed, skitter in the distance, some of them over old, abandoned buildings, some of them crawling or half dragging themselves through the mist. Every now and then you hear a distant, fervent wailing. Welcome to the Hive City.
We press the button to go back up. Okay, we're leaving.
Aaron, I'd like to go back up now.
You immediately hit the button, an intercom pops up, and it says, you not be mad at Doorman if Doorman say, right?
You can stay. We need to go back up though, buddy. Can you let us back up, please?
You hear him stuttering. Doorman hitting button, but it not going back.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay.
Fuck.
That does it say why?
Press it a little harder.
No,
Okay.
don't break it. Don't break it. No, we don't want that. No.
It did what robot did.
Oh no.
I told you
Oh.
not to press it harder. No.
Putting it back in the wall. Oh no.
Oh no.
It make crunch noise.
No. Why did
Okay,
you tell me to do
doorman.
Oh,
Listen.
stop.
Behind button, lots of wire. Put them all together.
No. Stop.
You hear a few seconds. Fireman!
Oh shit!
No,
Then
stop.
it cuts off.
Kina, why? I told you to stop.
Why would you do
Why didn't you
I
listen
figured
to me?
if
No, I'm the tech here. I'm the tech. Stop. Do not do my job. Now we're stuck here.
That was really
Oh,
funny.
no.
That was really funny.
Oh my god, everything that happens, I'm blaming you, Kina.
It was already not working. How are you gonna blame me that it already didn't work the first time?
Because now it's on fire and you can't talk to us. All right. Now I have to find a way out of here.
Yeah,
Don't you have a
Ryan.
flying disc that can put us up?
No, because the
Ooh.
elevator doesn't work.
You hear a and Ixiv, the imp, appears on your shoulder. Hey guys, while we're here, I'm just gonna put this out there. My master happens to be here, and you might be contractually obligated to help me rip out his intestines. Just saying, thanks, bye.
She's gonna say, we're contractually obligated to help you? Yes, but we're not contractually obligated to die trying.
Check subsection C, clause F.
We read and watched you read the whole thing. There is no subsections. Don't you start with me.
Sorry, it's a little bit of a devil joke.
You guys look at Orion and you just see silent tears streaming down his face.
She's like, oh my goodness.
By the way, this wasn't not so I'm gonna read you the text this on the rules for the features in this room. The elevator is old and rust covered. It is one way. Once the elevator is activated, it breaks until it can be repaired once the players backtrack to this level.
Well, we're gonna have to find another way up.
Yep.
We're having to do some fighting so we could level up.
So typically you have to beat the boss on a level to level up, but I'm going to say that all that you guys have done, you guys diplomancied 2 of the mini bosses, and you were able to navigate and actually make it down to one of the hardest levels that I've mapped out and designed so far.
Jeez.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna
Hardest level.
I'm gonna put you guys into some perspective here. This level of the dungeon is designed for people of the 10th level.
Oh no.
You're fucking me in my dick hole. Holy shit.
Well, that does sound like a sound idea, but tis. No, I am not.
6
but you-
levels ahead?
Only you've leveled up. You've
We're
leveled
level-
up, so
We're level.
Oh, sorry. 5 levels
5
ahead then?
now.
correct.
We're level 5. We're gonna
You
die.
did it.
Hey, I'll take it.
I
Oh
will give
my
you
gosh.
I'll give you a small glimmer of hope. As you guys sit here and the dread is rolling over you and you hear the sound of wailing in the distance, you do also hear something else. Coming from the north, directly above you, you hear the sound of grinding stone and the distant hymn of singing dwarven voices. You look up. The sheer cliffs above you descend up a good 2,000 feet. The cavern here is literally half a mile high, which is about 2,500, 3,000 or so feet. As you go up, just before the ceiling, you see the lip of a ledge and what look like very tall parapets and defensive structures. It looks like some dwarves, perhaps, have built their own city on the very edge of the old abandoned mine flayer one. Food for thought.
Yeah.
Are you sure crossing the wires didn't work? I mean,
No.
You do smell the faint smell of distant smoke coming from the elevator.
Okay. Well, at least you have your emotional support, Chimera.
True.
The Chimera says,
wait.
"Oh, I did indeed forget that I was here for a moment, chaps. I believe that we are likely, in the most of a pickle. Our right foot, we are."
Yep.
Meh.
Yep, thank you. The Chimera says, "I dare to say I'm not much of a fighter, lads. And lass, of course.
Yeah.
I can breathe fire, but I was just a wormling when they cut off my head and attached me to this palooka. So, nah, we're fucked. We're fucked, mates."
Meh.
Thanks, Billy.
It's just the goat scream video. Just,
Oh my gosh. That's probably a
We're
good space
so
there.
dead.
We are. It's probably a
We're
good spot to call it for this session.
astronomically cocked.
Another point of some hope. I have stunning strike and another attack, so I can attack twice.
That ain't bad.
Good. That's good.
As you guys kind of settle in, the last thing I'll say here is you see a small sign in front of you. The structure in front of you is massive and kind of opening up to you. You see 4 huge towers set around a small, squat building. Arcane symbols stretch up these alien towers. And in front, there is a gilded sign with overgrown moss that has long since died, and brambles and all that. It says in deep speech, Zafa Academy, to the gifted mind and for rulership of the mountain. Together our knowledge shall conquer all.
Oh,
Interesting.
Nice.
interesting school. I guess.
Hey, so I don't know if I've said it yet, but we're so fucked.
Yeah. You said it. I mean, you could say it
Okay,
again
just-
if that makes you happy, but
We're so fucked.
Yep.
Hey, DM, how do you feel about multi-classing?
I'm fine with it. As long
Okay,
as you meet the prerequisites of the class, that's totally fine.
cool. So if I went gunslinger,
Totally fine. Wait, from
Sweet.
what book?
Mage
Because
Hand
the
Press?
Matt Mercer Gunslinger doesn't really work with current 5e.
Mage
let's-
Hand Press.
I don't know them. I assume that's a third-party book. Let me see if I can find that. Classes.
Oh, Air would
Is it-
or not Air. I would hate me if I went Illrigger.
Why would
You literally
Why?
get. It's a class based on using Arc Devil power to carry out Infernal Will.
Oh,
Oh wow.
probably.
Mage Hand Press. Oh, these guys. I haven't looked at that.
Then I'll wait.
Let me take a look. Gunslinger. Gunslinger class optimization guide, compatible subclasses, feats. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know it.
It's fine. I'll wait on the level up. We have a week.
Gunslinger. I don't think it doesn't look super balanced. It looks kind of strong. If you want to do a gunslinger build, just go into Ranger. The modern Ranger for the current 5th edition isn't bad. And there's some
can't.
really neat subclasses that you can. Why?
You need Wisdom of 13 and higher.
I don't care. It's fine. I said meet the prerequisites, but it's not that big of a deal. I would rather you not meet the prerequisites than go into something that I don't know, So if that's what you want to do, I don't care. It's totally fine.
All right, I'll figure out something.
Yeah, I just stick to things that are primarily from Wizards of the Coast published books, if that's okay. Just because there's a lot of third-party material that I just don't know.
Okay.
But I'll take a look at it, and if next time if I look at it and it doesn't seem too bad, I'll say yes and can rework. But for right now, just because I'm not sure, aim for something that's published by WotC or a WotC affiliate.
You know what's really funny? What level are we? 3 or 4? 4? 5?
You
Or
were
5
4.
now.
5.
5.
I never leveled up from the last time.
Wow.
I've been level 3.
Oh my gosh.
That's
I
fine.
put 4, but I never put anything past that.
Well, now you're leveled up, and you guys are in the Hidden City. You guys are you wow! I can't believe you got here. That's
Oh, we're gonna die.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not gonna go out of my way to kill you. This is gonna be a hard level, but like you guys, as long as you don't engage something that's obviously lethal, you should be fine. Just avoid
Oh,
the
I'm
roaming
fucked.
cranial stalkers, the wailing growth amalgams, and all sorts of other stuff. And this is a city, don't forget, and there are factions and groups here. It's not just hostile all the way through. Like that there's a wizard here named Finron, and that there's probably some dwarves around here to the north. Who knows what you'll find.
Yup.
And this is at best the heart of adventure. What is more D&D than going through an elevator and accidentally finding yourself in a lost city of dead mind flayers beneath a cursed mountain? Like that's
Many things are.
It's pretty D&D. It is pretty D&D.
It is very D&D. You guys might even find the beholder that's layered here. Who knows?
The what?
Oh,
Oh no. Dear God. Let's hope not. Oh,
You're
dear
gonna
God.
make me shit myself.
They're negotiable. They're more negotiable than the wailing growth, which is where this level is where the infection seems to be coming from. At least Cogitos will tell you that.
Fair.
Awesome. We're at the heart of it.
You are. Look at the bottom right. You see those big clustery things? Those aren't trees. That's meat on top of trees. Meat trees.
oh. Oh, amazing.
Those
Meat
are.
trees.
There's a lot of meat on those trees.
Yeah, there is. It's pulsating.
Ooh.
Oh, beautiful.
And the skeleton of a dragon.
Oh yeah. Oh, they way dead. There's a surprising amount of detail in this map if you look around.
We're
Anyway.
so fucked.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, we just might potentially be dead, but we'll
There's a whole
we'll
bunch of
find a
gates
way.
here, though.
True.
Wait, what'd you say, LD?
I said we'll find a way.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
We'll get it done.
Just believe in the heart of the cards.
Oh yeah. You do have some cards on you, and they might hold the secret to getting you out of here. All right. Well, this was super fun. We've been playing for a while. I gotta hop off of here. Check on my wife. I will see you all next week. And amazing job today, guys. You found a grenade launcher and some grenades, some magic items. See that Kino nearly died a couple of times. Overall, good sesh. Good sesh.
Absolutely.
That was one of the main trades, really.
Yeah. Hey, Joy.
I'm kidding. You guys all nearly died a couple of times. Like that. If you guys didn't
Joy.
think fast and give that key to that homunculi, that would have been a thing that happened that would have been bad.
Yeah, I was just like, oh god, okay.
And now
Insight,
you made a new friend. Doorman, love you. Fire bad.
pretty much.
All right, guys. I hope you had fun. This was epic. I'll see you guys next week.
All right.
Yeah.
See you guys next week.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Uh,
Bye-bye. All right, let's see. Friends, I need to raid out to friends. I don't know who to raid out to, though. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and watching hanging out with us for some D&D for, this campaign. Oh my gosh, it's been so wild. Oh god. But we're gonna find out what's gonna happen next week. But fun things. I will be streaming again tomorrow because I will be running my own D&D campaign tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun. I am not as good as Sam or my other friends, but I try. I try to do the things and I try to be as cool as them. So you guys will see how it goes. I hope you'll like it when we get there. But yeah, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. I am thinking we'll probably raid out to Nikto because it's been a little bit since I raided out to him. So we're gonna do that. So let me get that going for you. If you guys are following, you guys can use the first raid message, but if you are subbed, you can use the second raid message. Oh, that's not the one. There we go. You guys can use the second raid message. And at some point, I will remember to actually do a raid message with the boobas. But I keep forgetting. One day I'll remember to do it before stream and make it. But until then, you guys have this. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and hanging out, chilling, talking, vibing. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you all so much. You guys are amazing people. I appreciate your support. I appreciate the lurkers. In general, I have to say thank you, Sheris, for lurking. Thank you, Axolotl, which is Natty that was playing with us. Joy, thank you for the lurk. Daniel, thank you for the lurk. Dark, thank you for the lurk. Demon Wisp, thank you for the lurk. Kiku, thank you for the lurk as well. Kiku's also a streamer. Love Hanami, thank you for the lurk. Love Hanami also was streaming earlier today. She's an amazing artist. Shadow Kirby, thank you for the lurk. They are also an artist and a streamer. Also, I forgot to say it, Cozy with Joy was streaming earlier today. You should definitely, guys, check her out. Silva, thank you for the lurk. They're one of the players here, as you see. Tally, thank you for the lurk. And Varg VTBCU, thank you for the lurk as well. Varg is also a streamer. And, actually, I just realized that Danielle is streaming right now, and they are also lurking. So we're going to actually raid out to Danielle instead of Nikto, just because it's been a longer time since the last time I streamed out to Danielle was. So we're going to do that. So let me do that there. Raiding out to them instead. Alright. So, all of you, thank you so much for being here. Your presence is appreciated. I love every single one of you. And you guys take care. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Bye-bye. Love you.